Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Fools and Flagons. This is going to be a one-shot, so it is neither Tales of Archeron nor is it Storm King's Chaos. However, it does exist within the Tales of Archeron universe. Hello, friends.
Hello.
So, gonna blow through the announcements really quick because we have a pretty fun little one-shot. I hope it's gonna be fun. It'll be very, very interesting at the very least.
It'll be fun.
So, quick announcements. We live stream our D&D campaigns every Friday on Twitch, alternating between the Tales of Archeron and Storm King's Chaos. We are not doing Storm King's Chaos this week because Zeke is out of town so far in the fucking boonies that satellites can't find him. But we hope he has safe travels, a good early holiday with his family, and he should be back in time for Tales of Archeron next week.
Hey.
So, all of our D&D campaigns are available the week after we go live on Twitch, on our YouTube channel, or in podcast form on most major platforms. If you can find a podcast service that we are not on, let us know. Join the Discord, let me know. Because I want to make sure that everyone can enjoy us no matter what platform they decide to use.
And threaten us to make us put it on there. Or else!
You can threaten Zach.
Yes, but I'll probably kill you.
Yes, well, I said threaten, not successfully threaten.
I'm insane.
Well, so on top of streaming D&D on Fridays, we also stream a variety of games during the week with Pez Plays. We've been doing a lot of Sea of Thieves recently. And with Metallurgy Magic on the weekends whenever he and us are able to have the time to do so. If you like what we do and you would like to support us, please consider donating to our coffee page at ko-fi.com/fools&flagons. The links can be found below in the description. Donations are never required, but always appreciated, and all proceeds from donations and memberships go straight back into making Fools and Flagons an even better experience, and it helps keep the podcast alive and well. There's a lot of things that we use to make this as enjoyable for people as possible, and I want to keep it that way.
There's a lot.
Also known as My Time, a TikTok.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying. We do want to thank you for your follow, subscriptions, and bits on Twitch if you are watching us live. We do apologize that we cannot verbally recognize them on stream for the sake of not interrupting the story, but your support of us is always appreciated. And one of these fine, upstanding dice rollers will probably be keeping an eye on chat, and we'll reply to you in there. I will not have the time unless you say something really funny and it's a block of text, and I may just see it while they're doing whatever they're doing. Anyway, finally, a super big thank you to Martyr for being a Tavern Patron member over on our coffee page. He's been a longtime supporter of us, and we appreciate him immensely. And to our newest Tavern Patron, Gene, a.k.a. the Gelatinous Cube. Your support of us is very much appreciated, and we cannot thank you enough. So, with all the announcements out of the way, anyone have anything they want to plug or say or anything before we get started?
Fingers crossed that Discord's going to cooperate.
Yes, if you are watching us live on Twitch and even maybe in podcast porn?
Yes,
podcast.
Podcast porn.
Which allows that.
They've already turned that off. It was live for 1 day. What did they expect?
If you're watching us live, or if there is some weird sort of pause or hiccup in the podcast, Discord did recently, within the last 20 minutes or so, kind of crap out on us. So we will try to get back as quickly as possible. Please be patient, and we'll make sure that the show carries on. Thank God it's
Speaking of Discord, join us in the Discord.
Yes, if you like playing games and want to hang out.
That's not how you spell that.
Okay, well, the Discord.
Discord?
Go score.
Wow. This is going to be such a great game, you guys.
This is going to be awesome.
I can't wait.
We're so good at this game.
Merry Crisis.
Drinking started early, by the way.
All right. So, speaking of drinking, grab your drinks and raise your glasses. It's time for Fools and Flagons.
Oh,
Love you, bitches.
I'm so happy to say I finally have six-pack abs.
Oh, mine's gone.
I ordered it today.
Oh no.
My drink is gone.
Metal got it.
Looks
No,
thick.
I heard it. Just fuck you.
All right. So, welcome all of you. Some of you have been here before in other one-shots to the country of Romana. A city made almost entirely out of marble, stone, clay, very much in the kind of Roman and Greek style of buildings. The weather around here is temperate and warm for most of the year, an excellent place for vineyards and crops to be grown on the vast plains of the region. It exists on the continent of Ayera, and it is a neighbor to the Empire of Aslan, the Takatari dynasty, and the lawless tribes to the north. Here today, there is quite a bit more hustle and bustle in the city, the capital city of Ariminum of the Romanan Empire, as a very special kind of gladiatorial event is to be taking place. The gladiator fights happen bi-weekly, and they're usually either prisoners fighting against each other, battling ferocious beasts. Some who are insane enough to volunteer and are looking to earn some coin will also participate in these events. So, with the low, droning noise of crowds gathering, filling the seats of this mighty Colosseum. Thank you. I appreciate it. So,
Steak.
boo! You stink!
Hot dog.
What'd you say?
Us.
Hot dog.
Oh, back scratcher! Back scratcher!
Back scratcher.
To kind of give you guys some context of the kind of arena that you were in. So, the five of you are below the seats and below the arena in the holding area for the contestants. It is dark, gloomy, and the crowd noise is a distant hum. Standing before you at the gates leading into the arena is a large orc. Deep green skin, heavy armor, a red cloak that attaches at the pauldrons and hangs off over his back. The armor is clean enough, definitely has seen battle, whether it be military or within the arena itself. His face is obscured by a plumed helmet, but you can still see the tusks sticking out from his lower jaw on occasion.
TVs.
The orc is silent, staring, watchful. A few of you know of this orc. Cassandra and Sanuri, you are both familiar with this orc known as Domitus. He is the wrangler for the people partaking in the arena.
What a name.
So, as you all are sitting there, you hear a voice, magically enhanced. Shouldn't be able to hear from where you are with the thick stone walls. There's a man outside that regulars to the arena know as Faustus. He stands in the center of the Ariminum Colosseum, and anticipation hung in the air like a tangible force. The expectant crowd gazes down on the sandy arena, and you hear him begin to speak. Friends, countrymen, today we stand at the threshold of greatness, on the precipice of an event that will etch its names into the annals of time. His voice is strong and commanding. As the sun casts its golden gaze upon this sacred arena, we bear witness to a spectacle unlike any other. 4 tasks, 4 trials that will test the mettle of the bravest, the strongest, and the most indomitable gladiators in our glorious empire. He continues for a time, describing the tasks and the rules for placing bets. But down below, the 5 of you, your attention is drawn by the gate behind the massive orc beginning to rise up behind him, silhouetting him in the dazzlingly bright sun. He stands there, looks outside, glances back, grunts at the 5 of you. Be ready. The Emperor watches. Give them a good show, da. And he kind of gives a deep, hearty chuckle. And with the gate opening up, you hear the announcer outside. Introducing the infamous Goliath from the barbaric northern tribes, so far undefeated against any beast. You love to hate her, Cassandra! And at this point, the large orc reaches a hand out, places it on Cassandra's shoulder, and urges her out into the daylight. Go get him, Tyga, he says with a respectful nod. Cassandra, would you... There's one kobold that's your biggest fucking fan out there. He is right over that gate. Cassandra, would you like to introduce your character? Tell us what they look like.
Cassandra is a rather towering built woman. Slate gray skin. Dark hair with an undercut that is up in a ponytail with some braids. And, dark eyes. She usually just has like a steeled expression. She usually doesn't give much of what she's thinking through her expressions. And she's just always watching whatever's going on.
She said she's a half Colossus?
No, she's a Goliath.
She's a Goliath. Never mind.
Goliaths are usually kind of half giants, is what they're generally referred to as.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm
Okay.
keeping correct here.
Cassandra, as you head out into the arena, you hear spatterings of fans, and then you hear boos from people that are just kind of either overly racist against where you come from, or maybe they're just mad that you lost them some money by defeating whoever they had beaten, and you just kind of soak it in, and you're enjoying yourself. And as you move towards the center of the arena, you hear Faustus speak up again. From the far-off western land, a savage covered in fur and eager to make his name known around the world. You may forget his name, but you'll never forget that bloody smile. Ladron de Jamon! And now the orc motions for a furry figure to step forward, keeping his hands to himself this time. Some of you in there in the gloom may see his hand twitch slightly. Cassandra, you would have seen this before you had left, and I believe, Zach, your character has a high enough perception. There are teeth marks around one of his thumbs, and he just kind of steps aside and goes, "Out you get, Giggles." So,
Okay, that's your new character name. I don't care what it said before. Your name is Giggles.
Ladron, would you like to describe yourself to your competitors?
See, my character is a rather interesting creature. He is a gnoll, a bipedal, a bipedal hyena. He is short-ish, 5'8", scraggly. He's a scraggly little thing. And yeah, he's scraggly. He's a scraggly little dude.
Scrunkly.
You hear more smattering cheers and cat calls and other sort of like chirping laughs. And maybe you also have some fans out there that are kind of mimicking your calling card laugh that some of the spectators have begun to associate with you.
Just terrifying hearing a crowd of
As the man that impersonated a cheering kobold a second ago. Next up, Faustus kind of takes a little bit of a step back away from Ladron, and again begins to address the crowd. Next, all the way from across the misty pass, don't let his size fool you. This little dragonborn can bring down even the mightiest of foes. Please welcome Rongzhao. And now the orc turns around, his eyes peering into the gloom to try to find the dragonborn that had been introduced. His chin nearly touches his chest as he looks straight down at the creature, gives a bit of a grunt. Give good show, he grumbles before making a motion with his head for the dragonborn to head out into the arena. Long Zhao, please.
So it's like 4 foot tall, little It is a dragonborn, but he's an eastern dragonborn. Long tail, fluffy, red flowing robes. You can clearly see armor underneath the robes. He doesn't look like he's armored, but he is very much so armored. Huge great axe, bigger than him. He's 4 foot. That axe is 6 foot tall, easy. And if you guys remember Shifu from Kung Fu Panda, he uses it as he walks. He's not in a hurry to get anywhere. He's very laissez-axle. He's very or nonchalant would be a better word for it. Not from not caring, but
lackadaisical is the word you were looking for.
Yeah, that one.
Lackadaisical.
Not
Lackadaisical.
Yeah, not because he's careless, but he enjoys life and he's not in a hurry to really get anywhere. Life's a journey and he's just around for it. He's not stern-faced, but you can definitely tell he's enjoying this. Kind of what he's always wanted to do. Kind of got a stoic to him. A little stoic to look to him, but definitely not full of himself, but to a degree, he looks like he's a professional.
Okay. The three of you out in the bright sun, you see this giant Goliath, this giggling hyena, and then just comes walking on out.
Small.
Well, hello.
I could crush you with my foot.
I would like to see you try.
This shit talking begins. Yes. Again, Faustus raises his voice, and those of you that are in the arena now, it's weird. His voice is just as loud right beside him as it was when you were still in the holding area. So it's definitely some sort of magic that he's using to project around the entire Colosseum. He says, a local boy, but a relatively new face to the arena. He's quickly becoming a favorite amongst the crowd. Or maybe they've been cheering for his companion, and you hear some squeals of delight from the crowd. Welcome back to the arena, Leith and Cosmo. The orc turns to find the next contestant and grins as they motion you forward. Your turn, pretty boy. And he chuckles deeply and gives Leith a very hard slap on the back to make him move faster out into the bright, brilliant sunlight. Leith, please.
Never. I am Leith. You see a very ornate leather armor adorning this man. He carries a blood crystal, whether it be in his hand or draped around his neck. And upon his shoulder rests a small amber dragon. 'Tis my companion, Cosmos. He's my friend.
Oh, so the S is not silent. Got it.
It's
Cosmos.
extended. It has like 4 umlauts on it. Just
It has
You
like
said he
blue.
was in leather armor? Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of like leather padded armor and has kind of like almost like an ornate roby look to it. He has a crimson cape that drapes over his left shoulder, and he has a couple sheathed weapons. None of them too outstanding, but he has a quarterstaff along his back. He has a short bow also along his back, and a dagger just kind of tucked into his a sheath on his hip.
okay.
Oh, what a bore.
Um,
I'd rather not be here.
as Leith and Cosmo come out into the arena, you hear a fair few cheers from around the arena, but a definite, distinct, high-pitched squeeze of delight as the little familiar on his shoulder kind of puffs up and preens and looks around all superior-like. And as the cheers begin to die down again, Faustus once again speaks up. Last but not least, another local whose family has helped protect our northern border for generations. Eager to prove that the next generation is ready to protect our lands by reaching the pinnacle of the arena. Sanuri! And this time, with the others outside and only one remaining, the orc turns and gives a much more respectful nods towards the last competitor and rumbles out, "Make us proud." And he gives you a hearty punch on the shoulder as the last contestant reveals themselves. Sonuri, please.
Nuri gives a couple chest bumps to the orc before she walks out. And Sonori is a large half-orc woman. She's got like a dark complexion and she's got tattoos all over her body. I'm going Scottish, hold on a second. She's got long black hair and she has half of it up in a ponytail and the other half kind of draped over her shoulder. And she has a sword just slung on her shoulder and she's holding it with both hands. And you can just see that she's very muscular, very large in build. And when she walks out into the arena, she is very cocky. She is just soaking up all of this energy from the arena. And when she comes out, she takes a couple looks around, she puts the sword into her sheath, and she starts flexing and starts giving a couple poses and starts pointing, blowing kisses.
Oh.
And then when she finds her way back over to the group and she sits there and kind of crosses her arms across her chest, she's gonna look over. I see they saved the best for last.
And most
Keep
of
telling
you,
yourself that.
most of you do somewhat notice that while you all received a fair few cheers, Sonuri did seem to get a lot of attention here. Sorry, making a quick note. Forgot to get my notebook out.
Oh no!
Oh, there.
Okay, so as Sonuri makes her way to the center of the arena, Faustus again pauses to let the excitement build before calling out, "Champions, the rules are simple. Be the last one standing. A sizable reward awaits you at the top, but among which is a share of the bets placed before each challenge. It may be in your best interest to complete as many tasks as possible, eh?" He then turns towards the royal box, which all of you can now turn, look, and see. And he gives a salute towards the Leonin Emperor, who you see is now standing there, arms splayed across the balcony that he's on. "With the Emperor's word, the first challenge will begin." You see the very tall, very muscular Leonin gives a slight gesture with his hand, a kind of just a kind of, move along sort of gesture. Once he makes the motion, he turns, sits down. You see Faustus turn to the rest of you, and he kind of gives you a motion like, step back, and just sort of starts like herding the five of you away. And beneath your feet, you feel something rumbling. And as you all move off to the side to get out of the way, he goes in a different direction. You see he goes and stands on a platform, and that platform begins to raise up, getting him out of the arena in his own little box where he can see and still commentate. The rest of you have some time now. As you're looking out over the arena floor, you see walls are beginning to emerge from the sand higher and higher. Anything you all would like to do while the arena is being prepared?
So Nori is actually going to get closer to the ground and put her hand down, see if she can sense a direction in which the rumbling is coming from.
You can see where it's coming from. The center of the arena, which was just all sand, is now just, you caught a glimpse of it, but a multitude of walls seem to be raising straight up out of the dirt to fill the center space of the arena.
Okay, I thought it was like a grumbling from like a creature, so.
With your hand on the ground, it seems to be more mechanical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to send Leaf or Cosmos out and get a kind of lay of the land. The dirt rolls up.
Your microphone got really quiet there, or was that just me?
It got a little
Oh,
quiet.
there you go. Much better.
yeah.
I'm gonna send Cosmos out and kind of do a little flyover of the arena. We share a telepathic link, so I'm gonna be kind of relaying that information to me.
Okay. You get a very quick, brief glance. Make a perception check for me. Using your familiar's stats.
First roll of the campaign.
I forgot. I kind of need a familiar's stats.
Oh,
There.
Oh, so you don't have that added to
dragon.
your...
I completely forgot.
Well,
Pseudo
use your
dragon.
current...
Wisdom, right?
perception is wisdom, yes.
Okay. That will be a 16.
16. You do get a very, very brief look. Whatever is rising out of the ground, it appears to be a maze. And as you make this connection in your head, you start trying to look at the path. A magical sort of darkness takes over it, and Cosmos can no longer see the path.
Cosmos, back.
I
Retrieve him.
see
kind
you're
of to my
trying
shoulder.
to use your little pet to get an advantage.
My little pet is an extension of me. If you have a problem with that, you have a problem with me. Clear?
I noted.
This is going to be fun. I look forward to fighting with all of you. Whatever creatures we
As
may
well.
find.
I love that Nim is just giggling.
I just love the thought of hearing him just in the back corner.
A few minutes go by as these walls continue to rise, and eventually there's a series of thuds as everything seems to lock into place. And you hear from behind you, in the oval shape of the arena, the Emperor is furthest away from you, and the announcer is directly behind you and up. And again, his voice is magically projecting. It says, "The first challenge is a maze filled with untold terrors. The task is very simple. Make it through to the exit alive." And you see him look down at the five of you, look up at the Emperor, who... Cassandra, you would be able to see this from your height.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, you might see a little bit of floof, but you see a slight nod being given. And the announcer goes, "Begin." So,
Huh?
How wide are the maze walls, of curiosity?
make a perception check.
How tall are they?
What is my perception? +5, that would be a 16.
16. The walls appear to be... you haven't seen inside the maze yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the height appears to be about 15, 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, I said wide, by the way,
Okay.
not tall.
Wide, sorry. Again, not
Okay.
something you'd be able to really see from this point of view.
Oh, okay. Well, I just meant like the entrance to where we go in. But yes.
By the way, I have advantage on initiative, which is why I rolled twice.
Wunderbar. Wow, those were unbelievably terrible.
Oh.
Yep.
The curse continues!
Man, you have no fucking idea. All right. Longs out. What'd you roll?
22.
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, it's 19 plus 3.
Cassandra, what did you roll?
14.
14. Sanuri,
I also rolled a 14.
what's your dex modifiers?
Dex is pretty +3.
+3.
What's your actual scores for dex?
16.
16.
All right, you know what?
Roll
Fine.
off. Roll off.
Either roll off or boulder parchment shears. I don't care which one it is.
Rollies!
Okay.
Basically, just roll a d20 and whoever has the highest will go first.
13.
12.
1.
Okay.
Okay, fine. You can go first.
Appreciate it.
First.
They're just like butting shoulders, squeezing into the doorway.
Me first, me first. Boom. Okay, you first. Ladron, what'd you get?
Natural 20 plus 3, 23.
Very
That's
nice,
why I was
very
angry.
nice.
After giggles, of course.
Gotta use that.
Leth? Or Leith, sorry.
Natural 1 plus 3 to make 4.
4.
Rip.
Okay. All
Get
right.
the natural ones out early.
So, let's get some more appropriate music here. Something a little bit more intense.
Grandeur.
Anyway, let's not get demonetized that we're totally getting... Not that we're
Try
getting
to
demonetized.
hold back this.
No. Quit it.
Okay.
If I'm
So-
good enough to get us copyrighted, we're doomed.
Chris is a strong argument.
So, Ladron, you're up first with Long Zhao on deck. Oh, real life is interfering.
Insurance is going up, so yay.
Oh, fun. Yeah. What would you like to do, sir?
So that's the entrance right there.
Correct.
And I'm, yeah.
Yep.
What is my movement? Oh, 30. Cool. Could be chaotic. I am chaotic. But I don't know if I should be chaotic this early. I'm gonna fucking book it to the entrance
Okay.
with action dash.
Oh, okay.
So 60 feet.
Godspeed. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 get you into the entrance.
Oh god. Flipping a coin. Oh, I hit the screen. That's a
You hit the
squid
screen.
going south.
Okay.
That
Well,
direction.
so let's say 30 get you inside. You see that to the right is a dead end.
Oh, never mind. Going the only way I can.
Well, I'm going to give you control of the character now because your choices will be your own of where
So what
you
was
want
that?
to go.
30?
You have 30 more feet.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I just thought
Okay. That is your movement, your action. Do you have a bonus you want to do?
I, as a matter of fact, don't.
Okay, moving on. Long Zhao, it is your turn. Cassandra, you're on deck.
Oh, what the hell? 18, 15, 20, 25. 30. Nah, he's not gonna action. Pardon me, pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I need to start to head towards the entrance. Just saunters up. Just walks
Okay.
up.
That brings us to Cassandra. Sunuri, you're on deck. What would you like to do?
Okay, hold on. Five, 10. Other tracker.
language.
You kiss your nimble
Okay.
cat mouth?
Yes.
Oh,
30 feet of movement. That's where I'm stopping.
okay. Yeah, you step inside just like Ladron did, and with the three of you that are in there, you see that it's gloomy, for lack of a better word. It's not dark. You can still very well see, but the sunlight above has been diminished quite a bit.
I
That,
think I've got dark vision.
that then brings us to Sunuri with Leith on deck. What would you like to do?
All right. Let's see if I remember how to use this. Okay. I'm trying to do this the best way. Is she allowed to get there? I know it's technically having him go through him.
You have 35 feet of movement?
Yes, I do, and I'm actually gonna action dash.
Okay, yeah, you can get there very easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get there.
Pardon me.
So that was 35 feet of movement.
Uh-huh. She's gonna go here. Well, come on. And she's gonna test something out. She is going to try to jump off of the side of the walls to get herself to the top. So she has another 25 feet.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Okay. That would be 15.
15 is just enough. You
Oh.
run to the right, you see the other two in the doorway, you shove them aside, and the two of you standing there see this half-orc just run towards a dead end, and you're like, well, that's done. Oh, doom, 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 and you're able to jump up and grab the ledge and just start to pull yourself up. But as you get to the top of the wall, your vision goes completely dark.
Okay.
So-
But it's not like a wall like above her.
Correct.
Okay.
But once you get into that fog and that mist, it is just darkness. You couldn't see your hand if it were here on your face.
Okay. All right. Can she just sit on the ledge for now?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna like straddle it and put one of her legs over.
Which wall are you thinking of? The one
The one to the east.
Okay, got it.
So like straddle, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That brings us to Leith with Ladron on deck again. Leith, what would you like to do?
Seeing everyone just run out of the room. Oh, balls! Just kind of
Language.
take his, no, English. Common.
She's running into
Fuck
the
you.
maze, screeches to a halt, leans out, goes, language. Back into the...
Common. I am going to dash.
Okay.
With
60 feet?
Cosmos on my shoulder for. Me. That's great. And bonus action I would like to do. I will cast Shadow Blade and conjure a spectral sword to my hand.
Okay.
Actually, true, it is. I am going to save it. I'm going to.
You gonna hold on to it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then that brings us back to the top of the round with Ladron. Longzal, you're on deck. What would you like to do, sir?
Muted.
Let's see. I'm going to. Is this pillar like in the way?
Yeah. Yes, it is. You
Can
would
I-
have to go around it.
Can I shove Pretty Boy into the wall and
Oh, absolutely.
look around it? I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna resist that. Try to. Yeah.
Oh, great heavens.
So
Oh, I've got dust on my jacket.
My petticoat.
now, being what I am, I do have superior dark vision.
It's not dark. It's like a really heavily overcast, gloomy day. You can see, all of you, even if you don't have dark vision, can see perfectly fine in here. It's just, whereas you were out in a cloudless sunny arena. Now it's just like overcast.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Du-du-du-du-du.
hello, Giggle. Goodbye.
Do-do-do-do.
So that was 10 feet of movement so far.
I'm going to 10, 15, 20, 25. Does that count as 30 moving down a space?
I count diagonals as 5, so
Okay.
if you go like dut
So-
dut, you could just go there to 5, so you're still, yeah.
There.
Okay.
I have 3 charges of that. Fog cloud.
You cast fog cloud.
Yep.
Okay.
You crop dusting in there?
Where are you casting it, sir?
I am Oop, that's the Twitch stream. I'm casting it right here.
Okay, and what's the radius on that?
Do. Fog cloud is range / area 120 feet / 20 feet. So 20 feet. Sphere.
Okay. So, you, Leith, you hear this specifically as you catch up to the knoll, and he kind of glances back, giggles at you, runs around the corner. You hear low. No, he runs around the corner, and all of a sudden, even though it was kind of gloomy and you hadn't seen it yet before, you see this mist begin to roll in and creep around the corner, and you're not sure if it was there before or after the knoll ran away from you. Perhaps it's something to do with the arena. You're not entirely sure.
Does that
Oh, great heavens.
Thank God it wasn't Cloud Kill.
Ah.
Since I used my Ring of Obscuring, does that count as a bonus action? Or is that an action?
What does the ring say?
It's branded ring, blah, blah, blah. It has 3 charges.
As an action.
As an action. Okay. Cool. Bonus action. I'm going to ready my paws to trip whoever comes around the corner.
You can't hold your action because you use your action to cast a spell. Oh. Did you do action surge?
Nope, I can't. I can't do anything.
Okay. Alright. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
used
just-
your ring to cast the fog spell.
Yep.
That brings us back to Longzhao with Cassandra on deck. What would you like to do?
How tall were these walls one more time? About 10, 15 feet tall?
15, 20 feet.
Okay.
And you would have seen Sonuri, Jackie Chan her way up.
Oh, I don't need to do that.
Well, I'm just saying that you would have seen her do that.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get really big.
How big is big?
Giant's Might. I become large, so as tall as I can be, 16 feet.
You said
I take up
Giant's
a
Might.
10 by 10 square.
The fucking
Okay.
cloud of mist in front of
And
me. There's
then-
Godzilla behind me. It's all fucked.
And then I add.
Hold on. I gotta do a thing now.
I gotta roll 3d4 to see how many more inches I grow.
Well, we weren't supposed to see that, but anyway, there you
I
go.
don't know. I wasn't looking, so
Here,
was looking at a dice bag.
Let me do this. Bam. There we go.
So I grow another 11 inches.
Okay, so, Sonuri, you can't hear this. You might hear it, but Cassandra, you see the little tiny dragon person kind of run into the door, and as he takes like 4 steps, he just grows exponentially, pauses for a moment at the end of the hallway, and then you see him go like, just a little tiny more growth spurt. So you're still not over the wall. I don't like that cocky. Anyway, it worries me. So that was your bonus action?
That is a bonus action.
Okay. So you moved 5,
and-
10, 15 feet, and then bonus action to do that. What else would you like to do?
Well, this wall in front of me is about yay high. Just lift myself over.
Well, you grow to large, which is 10 feet by 10 feet. It's still another 5, 10 feet bigger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I looked up the D&D thing. It said I could be up to 16 feet, so never mind then. So 10 by 10.
Well,
Between large is between 8 to 16 feet. If that's not the case, then I would try to jump. But
well, it doesn't specifically say how tall you become. It just says you become large, and since large on the tokens is a 10 by 10,
10 by 10.
we're gonna go with 10 by 10 for the time being.
Okay.
So
Can I jump?
yeah, you can jump. You jump, you grab on. It's not as difficult for you because you're already big, and as soon as you pull yourself over that ledge, your vision is, you are blinded. Okay,
All
so
my
you're
stuff
just
is
falling over the wall.
Dropped. Fall on the wall to the other side.
Okay, you fall over the other side,
No. Down. Sorry, south.
going south.
Mhm.
Okay, so you fall over the wall. Okay, so that's going to be your bonus. Most of your movement.
Yeah, 5, 10. Yeah. And can I see, since I'm now over, can I actually see Sinuri?
You were able to see her leg.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to see. I am going to speak to her without talking in her mind. Would you like some help down?
No.
All right, so be it. And, yeah, I'll just chill there.
Okay. That brings us to Cassandra with Sinuri on deck.
Okay, so I am going to action dash.
Okay.
And then run full force towards this wall and try to, you know how like in some obstacle courses you have to like run up the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
want to try and do that.
Make an acrobatics check.
I have proficiency in that.
I mean, let's do like, never mind. Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you see Leith and Ladron, doing the maze, and you're like, fuck that, I'm going with them. And you skip up the wall, grab on, pull yourself up, and like the others, once your face crosses that threshold, you are blind.
So that was 15 feet of movement to go towards the wall, and then 25 to go up the wall.
You would have used pretty much all of your normal movement to get to the top of the wall, plus a little more.
Well, I did action dash.
Right. I'm just saying that that's your movement to get up there, so you would still have... What's your movement, 30?
30.
So it would have been 35 to get to the top of the wall, and then dropping doesn't really take any of your movement, so you still have 25 feet of movement.
Okay, I would like to drop off onto the other side to the east.
That side.
Yes.
Okay. Just for the sake of time, we'll say that took another 5, so you have 20 feet of movement left to go.
20 feet? Okay.
20 feet.
Feet, and then 10 feet.
Okay. All right.
Another giant woman.
This
You
seems
went to the
quicker.
south.
Indeed.
So with that, the drawn schemes are quickly becoming moot, apparently. Sinuri, it is your turn. Leith, you're on deck.
Okay. So, although it's pitch dark, since this is something that Sonuri does on a daily basis, she has a little satchel on her hip. Can she reach out and take her potion without being able to see?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
You know where your mouth
It's
is.
not like you've dropped
Right.
it and you're searching for it. Your potion is in that spot it's always supposed to be.
Yep.
Your mouth hasn't moved up here. You're not, glug, 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 glug.
Okay.
So,
Just wanted to make sure. So she is going to take her clarity potion. Which what that does is her dex score increases by 3. Like the score itself increases by 3. It'll stay like that until she has a short rest.
Okay.
But she does have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. So I'm giving that for DM knowledge.
okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust my dex score. If I can get back to it, D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond is a useful tool where you can do all this stuff.
There we go.
There.
Okay.
There.
Things.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So she's not gonna quite hop over the ledge. She's actually gonna see if she can like scoot a little bit farther south. If she can like scoot down to this wall,
Okay.
and then
Make another acrobatics check for me, since you are doing this completely and totally blind.
gladly.
Are you bum shuffling?
She is. That's another 15.
Oh, you're fine. You,
Okay.
you know your ass is where it should be. So
Yeah.
Bum shuffle.
Rabbit hole.
Over there.
So she's gonna swing her legs over the south wall,
Okay.
and she's just gonna make sure that there is a wall to the southeast of her before she jumps down. So like she's gonna reach forward and just make sure that there is a wall there.
So as you shuffle further down, you feel that the wall goes back to the west, and to this further south and to the east there is nothing. You seem to have reached a corner.
Okay. That's what she wanted to see. Okay, she's swinging her legs back over to the east, and she's gonna hop down. So
Okay.
she.
Well, you will, going to the east, you will drop on top of Long Zhao.
I will
Okay.
catch.
So you will not be able to occupy his space, but you drop down, and your vision, as soon as your head dips past that layer, you just see everything. And it's like, oh, he's fucking big now.
Hello.
Like you were expecting to fall somewhere near the tiny little dude. No, you got, went from fucking Pez to Barney the dinosaur kind of thing.
I am
Okay.
not a dinosaur.
And so Long Zhao, you'll see that her eyes now are a piercing glowing yellow, and you'll see like she has like an inky blackness coming from her eyes that wasn't there
is-
before.
Quite horrifying. Do you need a doctor?
No, I did
Ah.
this.
It seems like a very interesting thing to do, but I am not one to judge. If it works for you, then it looks fine.
Do you normally chat during combat?
Yes, I do. Quite
Okay,
often.
this is quite a bit of conversation happening. If it continues,
Yeah.
you're gonna lose your turn.
That's fine. So there's no possible way she can try to jump over, correct? Like to get this diagonal.
You've already landed. You have, being up on the wall where you were and being unable to see, you had no idea where that was. I would say you would have used about 10 feet of your movement to butt shuffle, kind of a difficult terrain sort of thing as you're being very
Right.
careful, and dropping back down. You'd have another 20-ish feet of movement, so you probably wouldn't make it up this turn.
Oh, no, not that wall. Sorry. Let me use visuals because I'm always afraid that I'm going to mess something up when I click on this Foundry thing. What I was referencing was like here.
You can definitely squeeze through there. Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
So he
I'm gonna move out of the way.
occupies
like-
that space, but he's big enough that you can kind of like shimmy your way through.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you said about I had 35 feet, so that'd be another 20 feet that I have
Well,
left.
if you have 35 feet, you have 25 feet left.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
All right, sorry about that.
It's all good.
Okay, it won't let me.
Because of the wall, you'll have to go up and around and just count it as 5 instead of the 10.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. 5, 10. Sorry, I'm like super slow with this.
It's all good.
15, 20, 25. Okay.
Okay.
Do I see anything or
As you run around that corner, you see a very, very thick fog.
okay. Can I see anything to the south? Is there an opening there?
There have been no openings so far as you have seen.
Okay. She's gonna action dash, so
Okay.
sorry for my scatterbrainness
all
in
good.
navigating this maze.
It is brand new characters with classes that most of you have never played before, so it's going to happen.
It's gonna take a while to
As-
blind butt shuffle in the dark.
As you dash into the cloud, you run into something that is hard, but not hard like a wall.
Oh.
You hear a deep guttural grunt, and now it's the DM's turn to roll some dice.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll do one of these. Nope. So you run into something very solid, and I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
No.
Okay, you run into it, and your instincts immediately scream, "This was not a wall," and you duck, and you feel the air above your head whoosh as something swung at you within that cloud.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep going.
Okay, it will be difficult terrain, so you have how much more movement left again?
So I did another 5 of my second round of action dash, so I have another 30.
Okay, so you've got 5, 10, 15. So getting there is 15 of your movement to get around whatever is lumbering in this fog.
Okay. And then is she still surrounded by fog, so she doesn't really know which direction is which?
Correct.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything to determine which direction she chooses?
Let me see. I'll just do a general roll. That was pretty high. We can say if you want to continue down to the right, you just keep your hand on the wall and zip around, or you can try to run straight ahead, however you feel that your character may navigate this maze.
Okay. Yeah, she would probably feel around for a while just because she's used to hunting in weird circumstances. So
Okay, so you can use the rest of your movement to...
we're going to do the last 15.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry that turn was so long. I apologize.
It's all good as far as I'm concerned. With that being said, was it? Okay. So, as you sprint through the fog, you hear heavy footsteps following behind you. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so coming out from the fog, following after you, is a very, very large troll-like creature.
Ah, aren't you cute?
You hear a gurgling, and it's going to make 3 attacks with you.
Okay.
So it's going to swing at you twice with its claws. That's a natural 20
Yep.
Oh.
and a dirty 20.
Okay.
Damn, DL coming out hot here.
I do want to use a reaction.
I swear to God, if you say silvery barbs, I'm gonna throw.
Meteor kills everyone. Game over.
I hold on.
Holding.
Okay, I apparently can't use it. It says I have to use it after you make your roll, but before you tell me if it hits or not.
I'll let it happen. Cause
Okay.
New characters.
We'll
Okay.
figure if a natural 20 hits.
Yeah.
So, what this is once a creature within with 30 feet within me attempts to make an attack on me,
Mhm.
I roll a d6 and I'll subtract that result from their attack rolls. So basically, it's Curse of the Eyeless. So it makes their eyes black and runny and goopy. And I am going to amplify this, which means I am going to be taking necrotic damage myself, but that's going to apply to all the creatures' attack until the end of its turn. So I'm going to roll separately for each. So it could still hit. It could still hit.
Okay.
The first one subtracted 2. So
So that would make
it's
it
an 18. So it still hits.
Yep. Yep.
The next one subtracts 2. That still hits because they were both dirty 20s, correct?
Well, one was a natural 20, one was a dirty 20.
Okay.
And just to get the third one out of the way, since you're doing that and you're doing all of them, yeah, that's probably not going to fit because that's a 12.
Yeah, that won't hit.
Okay. So the other two do hit. I'd have to look at it to see if that negates the critical, but just for funsies, I'm going to say that it did.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never had that with a critical, so I'm personally not sure how that works.
Technically speaking, it probably shouldn't, but fuck it. I don't care. I want you guys to have fun. So the first one is going to be, or actually with the 2 that did hit, that is 10 and 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's 10 and 18?
No, I was doing math as I was talking. 18 total.
Okay.
So
gotcha.
you get the 2 claws and you're just like, oh fuck, and you dodge out of the way of these massive teeth down right in front of your nose, and you're now kind of have your way barred by this large troll creature.
Okay. And she did take 5 points of necrotic damage herself, so.
Okay. Cool. That is the end of its turn. Leith, it is your turn. With Ladron, you're on deck.
3 motherfuckers hopped the wall, and the other one gassed me out, and people had a problem with Cosmos. Goal. I'm going to use the caucasity. I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
Into the fog. Lulu.
Into the fog.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi. 6.
Which is funny because I was going to have you roll to not slam into the wall, but Senior Giggles there kind of indicates where you should probably be going next. Ladron, weren't you holding something?
No, he couldn't.
Okay. Oh, right, because you used the action for the ring. Got it. Okay. Thank you for keeping me honest. Okay, anything else, sir?
Still moving. But I keep losing count because people keep talking to me when I'm trying to count. That's okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 it looks like.
8. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Good there.
Okay, you finally make it out of the cloud, the giggling cloud, leaving it behind, and you see immediately to your right is the Goliath against one of the walls, and you hear the sounds of exertion from a creature far bigger than any of your companions so far off to your left.
Oh my!
Great heavens!
Good googly moogly.
I am going to send out Cosmos, who has a flying speed of 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna send him from my shoulder to... Does it have flyby? I think Dragon Familiar has flyby. I was gonna have it attack the big one who was not here.
The big one that's not here?
The one who has stepped away.
I'm still confused.
I was going to have Cosmos attack the big person next to me that I can see.
Cassandra, they're still here.
Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought
Yeah.
that was
Yeah, that's
the other
Issa's
one.
character.
Okay. I was going to have it attack Cassandra, but I don't. Good. There's opportunity attack. So I'm just going to say go.
Okay. You could always do action dash, or if you just want to end your turn there.
I already did action dash.
Oh, you did. Right. Got it. Sorry. Moving on. My bad. Ladron, it is your turn. Longzao, you're on deck. You heard someone running through your fog past you.
Mm-hmm.
And you begin to hear more sounds ahead, behind, to the side. What would you like to do?
All around.
Yep.
I'm going to move out of my cloud. So diagonal, you just count as 5, right?
Correct.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Can I go through this pillar?
No, you would have to go around it.
20. Pardon me. 25, 30. And then I can't do that.
Sorry.
Action dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. So you run into your own fog and run into a very squishy something that is barring your path. And with you being as close as you are, you can see that there is something big, hairy, green, slimy, but its attention at the moment seems to be ahead of it.
He's describing butt cheeks.
Just trying to, yeah. Yeah.
Can any of these be bonus actions? No, they're all actions. Cool. Wait, what is 1R? Oh, reaction.
One reaction.
Wow, I only have one heckin' bonus action I can use, and it's garbage. Sick. Bonus action giggle.
Okay.
Can't do nothing.
Sanuri,
Do it. You didn't hear the
behind
giggle.
the lumbering troll, you hear the...
Oh, great.
All right. Long Zhao, it's your turn. Cassandra, you're up next.
15. Pardon me. I'm gonna need to climb this wall. I'm gonna try to climb the wall to the south again. Same thing I did before.
Okay. Make a quick acrobatics check for me. DC is not very high because of your size.
Acrobatics is +3, so it'd be a 15.
15. That's good enough. So, Cassandra, you see the large dragon person go, "Excuse me," and just, and he disappears into the gloom. You're not sure what's happened to him.
As
You're
I'm
able to get away.
climbing up, I want to mind Cassandra. Would you like to come with?
Nah.
So be it. So 5, 10, and that's what? So it's 5, 10, and
So I would say that's about 10 feet of movement for you, for your size, up and back down.
okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Cassandra, you're up. Sanuri, you're on deck.
Okay. $20, $25, $30.
I see someone remembers how to use Foundry.
And And use action dash for another 30.
Okay.
Yes.
So I would say you can get to
Back
there.
one?
I would say, no, I would say that you can get to there with 25 feet of movement by doing diagonals.
Okay.
So you could even technically get to here with 25 feet of movement. So you have one more space if you wanted to get it like right around that wall.
Honk.
Okay. Just trying to help you guys get as much movement out of this as possible.
Appreciate.
Okay. That brings us to Sunuri with Leith on deck. You have a... you realize that you reached a dead end, and back the way you came is a big old troll.
All right. She's gonna turn to face the troll and she's like, all right, we're gonna do this. And she pulls out her sword and she's gonna run it across her bicep, and the sword ignites in flames as she does that. And she's gonna go in to attack.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and take my personal damage to myself. That was 1 point of necrotic damage.
Lucky.
I know. God darn it.
Is it technically advantage since I'm flanking?
Not to myself.
Oh, well.
But yeah, that is a good question for the attack.
The attacks that you have will be at advantage because basically he was swiping at you and biting, and he goes, "Ooh!" and looks behind and back into the fog.
He got goosed. Okay, so she's gonna go in for the first attack, and I'll just go ahead and roll in here. That's a 15 to hit. Oh, you said at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Get that crit.
Okay, it's a 15 to hit.
15 does hit.
Okay, so I'll roll the damage
Barely hits.
for the first one.
Okay.
So 5 points of piercing, and then let me go ahead and add my fire damage.
Okay.
2 points of fire damage.
Okay. That's 7 damage. Juju.
And then let me roll an advantage for the second one. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, that's a little better. 11 points of piercing.
Okay.
Plus 6 points of fire damage.
Okay. Definitely doesn't seem to be happy. He's kind of grunting and like, "Rrr, rrr." He's getting, bitten in the butt or whatever the hell Ladron is doing back there. And now he's getting slashed with a flaming sword. And with your, actually, that was... I need to roll a dice.
Oh,
Less.
Okay, disregard.
Thanks.
Carry on.
okay. That's my turn. I use bonus action to activate the sword and then action to hit, so I'm good.
Okay.
Is that like a class thing?
Oh, the
Like
act,
you set on
the
fire?
Crimson
Blood
Right?
Hunter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a blood hunter.
Oh.
I have to cut myself to do my magic. It's kind of emo.
Kind of emo.
Kind of emo.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. I've never heard of that before, but yeah, badass.
It is going to swing once behind it with disadvantage because it can't see you, Ladron, the troll that you're fighting there.
The giggles.
It would be disadvantage. An 11 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope. Thank God.
The other one was a natural 19. So it swings into the mist, and you just hear more giggling, Sunuri, and it's going to make another a claw attack and a bite attack at you again. 14 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nice try.
It's your turn.
All right.
You're on deck.
Trying to see super quick whether this is an action, bonus action, or what.
Hold.
Say what? I'll just hold on to it. That makes it easier. I'm going to use my action to dash. 1, 2, 3. How does?
You dash into this foggy cloud and you run into something fluffy again. You just kind of that moment of, I fancy seeing you again here, sir.
Excuse me, my gassy fellow. 4.
Oh, well, you're kind of inside the creature's space at that point, so you can't.
Not for long.
So each space passing through him would be double your movement.
Naturally. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So through the cloud and under his balls, here comes Leaf. So you go sprinting
and this is a
through.
dead end.
It's a dead end. You go sprinting through, and you run into the knoll again, and then something big that seems to be heavily distracted, and you're able to just squeeze by under its legs, around its thigh, and you see Sanuri with a flaming blade fighting off this creature, and you go, you got this, and you start running, and you go, shit. You turn around, and there's a troll.
Fuck.
All right, unless you have a bonus action.
Can I? Wait, no. Fuck, I can't see in there. Fuck this fart cloud. I'm gonna use. I have 15 feet of movement left. I'm gonna go. Beep. I don't really want to check. This isn't. Okay, it is an action. Okay. Oh fuck it. Say next.
Okay, Ladron, it is your turn. Longzao, you're on deck. So you felt someone else brush against you, a very familiar voice that goes, "Oh, pardon me, sir," and carried on through. What would you like to do?
I have the scent of your perfume.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
It's Ode de Troll.
Cantrips, you can cast however many you want, right? They don't take spell slots. Nothing.
They still require the action economy of action or bonus action, but there is no spell slots for them. You can cast them. Yeah.
What does that do? Okay.
What does this button do?
Mind sliver.
Oh. On.
Troll.
Okay. Just checking. There's a lot of targets out here.
It's a target-rich environment.
I think it's an instant hit. Intelligence 15. Save.
Okay. Got it. Let's see how smart this guy is. Knowing my roll's probably dumb as a brick. Dumb as a brick.
2d6 damage.
How
And
much?
he's not here to defend himself.
2d6.
Listen to the jingle.
Oh.
Caltrips. 6 damage.
Damage is damage.
Well, if you consider that I rolled a natural 1, and by our rules, that's... What's the maximum roll damage you could do for that?
2d6.
So 12 and 6 is 18. So that's 18 points of damage. Because it was a critical failure on my part.
Ah.
Yay! All right.
There's my action. Bonus action.
More giggles. All right. Long
He goes the
Zao.
bandit.
Long Zao, it is your turn. Cassandra, you're on deck. Okay, heading
Look to
towards the next little turn.
Look to the left, I look to the right. I see nothing to fight here. Meh. I'm gonna climb over the wall again.
The wall to the east.
Yes.
Okay. Acrobatics check, please. You're getting very used to this.
Fucking natural 20.
Okay. Natural 20. You you kind of get some momentum in your step. You hear the sounds of fighting. You're like, I want to get in on that. And you yeet yourself over the wall. Your vision goes dark, and as you start to come back down, you feel your feet hit something, and you kind of topple over and get entangled with something. And as you look up and your vision comes back too, you tumbled over top of another troll.
This is exactly what I was looking for. Prepare to die.
But I will say that it gets its held attack at disadvantage because you kind of came out of nowhere.
Okay.
16?
No, sir.
Okay, so as you come falling down, it catches a foot to the face and you just hear blah, and it starts swinging wildly, but it doesn't hit you, so carry on.
Sir, I'm sorry to inform you, but I am going to have to kill you now.
Poor guy.
Not... Oh, yes. I'm going
So
to
bad
make...
for him.
Imagine that being the last thing you hear. Jesus Christ.
I get 2 attacks. I'm going to... I guess just roll them separate. So, first attack is +5, so it's going to be a 15.
15 just hits.
Okay, do you want me to roll both of them at the same time?
Yeah,
and
go
then
for it.
damage after?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's, as far as you know, is fairly fresh on its feet, so...
Sorry, I'm just reading real quick here. So for the second one, I'm going to do Strike of the Fire Giants. So it's gonna, if I hit, it does extra damage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay, let's handle the first roll then and get that damage out of the way. Then we'll handle your crit one.
Okay, so first one is 11 plus 6, which is going to be 15 plus 4. So 19.
That's 17 plus 4.
When you win.
11 plus... Oh, yeah, sorry. Thought that was... No. Sorry, I'm not rolled a
So,
D.
so
I
17
love
and then
D-
4, so you're at 21. Yeah.
Okay. And
Metal, I had the same.
You're stupid.
Listen, you're probably right. And for the second one, it just automatically does 18. Oh, no, I'm sorry. For that first one, I add 10 to it. Great Weapon Master. I only added 5 to my roll. So another 10 damage.
Another 5?
No. So, instead of rolling at my normal value, I can take a -5 to the hit, and my attack does
Okay,
plus 10.
you didn't say that at the beginning,
Okay.
or you didn't say that for the roll, so I'm not going to allow it. You need to call that out before you roll.
Okay.
Because, yeah, just let me know
Okay.
as you're rolling when that happens. So that
My
damage,
apologies.
original damage stands.
Okay, so we won't do it for the second one either then. So 18 plus 10 for the fire damage, and then another, actually exactly 18. 6, 4, and 8.
Jesus. So that's 18 and 18. 36?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oof. Damn. Yeah, you came down and you laid the beat down on him. There. Let's see. Cassandra, you hear the thump thump, a little grunt, and then growls and thumps and more just like as something in the maze ahead of you is having a very bad day.
It's being assaulted.
There's things happening that's probably not very good. Yeah. Speaking of, though, it is your turn. Unless, Longzao, there's anything else you had?
Nope, turn's over. Sorry.
Okay. Cassandra, it's your turn. Sunuri, you're on deck.
I'm gonna run up the wall and try to jump and climb over it.
Okay. Acrobat.
Dio's like, gonna make a mess right here, he said.
Fastest way.
No, I
Yeah.
mean...
Acrobatics check, right?
Yes, please.
21.
Yeah, you had a nice little run up this time, so you're able to just... So that, let's see, you did 5, we'll say 10 feet of movement to get yourself over the wall. So as you land here, you still have your 25? You had 35 feet of movement or 30?
30.
30, so you have 20 feet of movement left. Now the question is, do you go towards the sounds of combat?
Yes.
She does go towards the sounds of combat.
I want to bonk something.
So as you get around this corner, You see Long Zhao has managed to untangle himself, and he just has his axe on fire. Somehow it's smoking and like smoldering in the like shoulder of this troll, who's kind of like trying to grab at it and remove it, just snarling and drooling, and it's gross. What would you like to do?
Taking my own axe and just.
Okay, make an attack. You're not technically flanking, but tight confines, you're flanking.
Also, by the way, I have 2 attacks.
You
Guys, gods have deemed it so.
Does a 28 hit?
So close. Yes, it does hit. Yeah, no, 28 definitely fucking hits.
Okay, so 16 for the first hit.
Oh, 16 points of damage, okay.
Yes, slashing.
Okay.
Then roll for second attack, 21.
21 hits.
And only 8 points of slashing for the second attack.
Oof, Jesus fuck. Wow. Okay.
Hi!
Alright, actually, I should have done things. Hold, please. Oh. Okay. So I was kind of right as you come around the corner. Long Zhao's blade is stuck in its chest, but its arm is also missing.
Sir, can I give you a hand?
Rip his arm off and beat him with the wet end!
It's but a flesh wound.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus action? Okay, got it. Bonus action bird. Got it. Love it. Sinuri, it is your turn. Leith, you're on deck.
Okay, is this big troll still all up in my grill?
Yes. And now
Okay.
the dragon fanboy is... Well, not the dragon fanboy. The... Leith is beside you.
I am not
Alright.
concerned about him. Okay.
Those sounds.
She's gonna go and for her 2 attacks on the knoll, or on, not the knoll.
You sure?
On the,
Hey,
Yes,
Hey,
the
now.
no.
Sees the troll, throws the sword
On
at somebody
the-
else.
the troll. Okay. And does she
You
still
do
get
still have
advantage for
flanking,
flanking?
yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let
tactics.
me get.
Giggle
Great.
tactics.
Okay. So we're gonna roll for the first attack. That is a 16.
16 hits.
Okay, so damage for that. 9 piercing, 6 fire.
Oops. So that's 13. Got it. Wait,
And that's a
15.
What?
I can't math. Sorry, carry on. I'm just dumb.
okay. The next one is a 27 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
And that is 11 piercing, 4 flaming,
Another 15 points of damage. Nice. Okay.
and that's her turn. She's gonna stay there till that thing's dead.
Okay. It is the troll's turn. So the one up at the top is getting a bit desperate. It's going to make 1 attack a piece on each of you. So it's not going to bite at the one that it can't see, but it keeps hearing the giggles behind. So it's going to make another wild swing behind it. Disadvantage because it can't see. 14?
Meets a beats.
DM
Yes,
gets to roll
finally.
some damage. That's going to be 11 points of slashing damage to you, Ladron.
LeBron James.
Ladron. That's what I was saying before. I can't see that name and not think that.
Ladron.
Leith, you are going to get a club to the face, and Sanuri, you're going to get a bite. Leith does a 14 hit.
Ha! Meets and beats.
Yes. Sunuri does a 16 hit.
Yep.
Yes, I get to do damage. Happy days. It's gonna come back and bite me for sure. Leith, you take, oh wow, almost max damage. 15 points of slashing damage, and
With a club?
well, sorry, claw. Sorry, not a club.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay.
I looked at it quickly, and it was CL squiggle.
It's a sharp club.
Sunuri, that's going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But you set it on fire, so it cannot heal, and neither can the other one. So,
Oh
the one down below is going to take 2 claw attacks at Long Zhao. What are you? There's a 13 hit Long Zhao.
My apologies, DM. It does not.
Okay, smartass. What about a 24? Wait. Yeah, 24.
Do I? No, that's fine. Yeah, 24 hits.
That scares me. That makes me think that
Oh,
there's...
just
Okay, alright.
There's mischief afoot!
Oh, that's only going to be 8 points of slashing damage. And Cassandra, you're not going to go unscathed. He's going to... Well, you may. He's going to make a bite attack at you.
I will cast Runic Shield.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had it a second ago. When a creature within 6 feet is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker reroll the d20 and use the new roll.
Okay, well, we got to see if this hits then before
Oh.
before you use that. 15.
Nope.
Okay.
Never
Don't-
mind, I
then-
don't use Runic
yeah.
Shield. Never mind,
Just
didn't
goes,
need it.
Oh.
All right.
True.
That brings us back to Leith. Ladron, you were on deck.
Heath?
Leith. That's
Oh.
you.
Right. Well, I know that's me. I was just confused at the turn order.
Well, Sunuri
Um,
went, then the trolls, then you.
Okay.
I can skip your turn and go right back to Giggles.
No, that's fine. Let me. So, I need a ruling here.
Okay.
If I look up at the top corner of there, like the southeast corner,
Mhm.
up near the top, can I thunder step towards the top? And as I thunder step, grab the wall and heave myself over.
Let me see, because Thunderstep sometimes, depending on the spell, it specifies that you have to be able to see where you're landing, and it usually has to be something you can land on.
You teleport yourself to an unoccupied space you can see within range. Like, I can see that space up in the corner there. I just want to, like, if I can thunder step towards that wall and
Yeah,
basically just
yeah.
kind of dash off of it and leap over the wall.
And that's why I wanted to check, is because some of them says that, like, it has to be on a solid surface that you can stand on, but this does not specify that. So I will say, yes, you can definitely Thunderstep your way up to where you can grab, if that's what you're looking to do.
Yes, and
Okay.
just kind of grab and leap over the wall towards the east.
Okay.
Well, this has been great fun, but I don't like this anymore. And I'm just gonna thunder step towards that corner and just heave over.
See you. Peace out, bitches.
What's the save and what's the range on Thunderstep?
It is a 10-foot range, and I need the troll and Sunuri to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I actually have a question about Constitution saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
So on my saving throws, obviously have my pluses up here, and then below I have additional pluses. Do those get added to the number that's in the normal plus box?
Let me check real quick.
Because I've never had that before.
D&D Beyond, you can easily figure this stuff out.
Oh,
Yes.
it's not very clear.
No, yes, it is added because if you look at it, you're not proficient in your Constitution saving throw, which
Okay.
means that your normal modifier for your saving throw would be a +2. So
Okay.
when you've got the 3 on Constitution, that's what's bringing it to a 5. versus
Okay,
your
so
dexterity.
that's already added in.
It's already added in. Because
Okay.
your dexterity, you have the black circle filled in, which means you're adding your dex modifier, your proficiency, and then the +3 from your normal bonuses. So yes,
Okay.
the +5 is what you have.
Confusing.
A 10
Yeah.
doesn't make it, I'm assuming?
It does not.
Okay, so whatever damage you deal gets dealt to Senor Troll.
How about 23?
Yeah, I guess. I will say, with my psionic strikes, first time I would deal damage to a creature using a spell attack on my turn, I can use my reaction to add 2d6 psychic damage.
Yep.
Is this considered a spell attack?
No, because you're not using your spell
A
attack
direct
to
attack.
cast it. This was a spell save.
Byproduct, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I
The
would rule
byproduct
it.
of
I
my
could be
spell.
totally wrong, and if you have an opinion, join the Discord. Let me know how much of a terrible DM I am.
You're not.
The
You're
worst! The worst! My
Best DM.
2d6 psychic damage! I'm
Very
going
interesting,
to...
though. That is a very good catch. Like, that could have been really fucking awesome. But,
Yeah. So 5d10 damage, which is going to be halved for Sunuri.
He said 5d10?
5d10,
Why?
which is going to be halved. What do you mean?
Why?
Because it's Thunderstep, and it's upcast to the highest level that I can because I'm a fucking warlock. And fuck you.
Because fuck you, that's why!
Just Thunderstep's way.
Bonus action bird.
So that is going to be 9 plus 8, 17. 22. So it's going to be 26 halved for Sunuri to 13 of thunder damage.
Is there, how would you like to do this?
I want to thunderstep off of the troll's face.
Okay.
Am I gonna be splattered?
So Senuri, you see left beside you, and you got your sword. You're in the groove. You're in the zone. And he goes, "Pardon me, madame. I'm out of here." And he just jumps up, foot on the face, and boom! Head is evaporated. Ladron, you get this weird little misting over your head. You can't really see what it is, but you know that smell. There's blood in the fog. So yeah, Leith, you were grabbed up onto the wall. Make an acrobatics check to see if you can make it over. If you're just kind of dangling for Sunuri to see you taking her kill.
That is going to be a 17.
17 makes it. You grab on, you go shit. So this is important. Which corner are you going over? Are you going over the east corner, or the east side, or the southern side?
Going east.
Going straight east. Okay. So you technically were there, and you right there. And you see another troll sitting in the corner, just kind of waiting.
Oh fuck!
Oh good heavens!
So you have all of your movements still.
As the thunder sound goes away, I wonder if he heard me.
Oh no, he heard me. There was a loud, thunderous boom. I'm gonna take 5 feet to go this way. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go take 5 feet back to go this way.
So that's 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
What are you doing, man?
15, 20, 25, 30. That's gonna be my movement.
Okay. Ladron, it is your turn. Longzao, you're on deck.
I'm going to emerge from the fog cloud, blood just dripping off his face because he got splattered.
Okay. Do you have a hat on?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so it's kind of, you got the bits of viscera dangling from the top of the hat, just kind of there.
Would
as
you
walk.
like Bruce?
You need assistance.
He's talking to Snurri.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of looks you up and down and just shakes her head.
Can I? No, that won't work. That would hurt you. I don't have any healing spells.
I can only kill.
I'm only good at
No
one
healing
thing.
damage for you.
Do you
I
want
could
me to
heal.
help you? No, because I can't.
What you doing, Ladron?
False life. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Brings the troll back.
I'm short. How can I bullshit my way over the wall?
Which wall?
This wall.
How much
I
movement? do you
want to
have? 'Cause
follow
you
my
just-
scent.
You just did 10 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
and you
I have 30 feet.
30. So you'd be able to get up to the wall, but you would not have enough movement to get over it without using an action.
I'm gonna trust. Give some trust. I'm going to move to the wall and get into a stance of like up to see if she'll take my
Hup.
So, for Sinuri, Ladron has gone up to the wall and is backed up and has kind of had the, like, ready to launch you.
Okay.
Okay, so that will be
I
your
want to
held
chase
action.
prissy bitch.
All right,
and that's it.
cool. That brings us to Long Zhao with Cassandra on deck.
Well, Mr. Troll, this has been very fun, but I think this is where we have to part ways. And I'm gonna swing both my attacks. I am gonna use my weapon thing that I was saying.
Do one at a time for me.
Yep, no, you're good.
Yep.
First one is going to be +5, 19.
19 hits.
And the second one is going to
Well,
be...
no. Do damage for the first one.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Actually, you did great weapon master, right?
Yeah.
And that subtracts 5 from your roll.
I only added 5. No. It's... Instead of using whatever it is, you subtract 5 from the total roll. I did, so I only added 5.
He usually has a +10 to hit. Using Great Weapon Mastery, it brings it down to a +5 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Well, how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna hit him with his arm. Kill him.
No, okay, so Cassandra,
Ceremonies.
you get over there and you let your blade have a little bit of taste of troll blood, but then you just see as it turns to look at you and starts to growl, it just gets bitch slapped and its head makes a sickening crack and it just slumps down. And because you guys also did fire damage, it doesn't get back up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Movement.
oh, wait, what? Why? Tick? Ten.
Oh, okay.
10. Five. It seems to be a dead end. Shit. I will patiently wait here. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, actually. No, yeah, I was about to say, I did, yeah.
Then, Cassandra, it's your turn. Sinuri, you're on deck. You just saw Long Zhao bitch slap the troll in front of you and scurried off around the corner.
She's kind of tired of just following him in the exact same direction, so she's gonna try to run and jump that wall.
Okay, acrobatics check for me, please.
21.
Easily. I mean, you even use the troll as a little launching point to get yourself over it. The
Spring.
smoldering corpse with the arm just kind of like tossed lazily aside, and you just kind of...
He had enough squish to be a springboard.
Yeah. I actually have to move him out of the way so that I could grab hold of you. Okay, so you jump down over the wall. Leith, would you say that you kind of like panic hyperventilating as you're running? Like, would she hear you around the corner, or...
Oh yeah, he saw that fucking troll.
Okay.
He's like,
So,
that way, no, that dead end.
so you hear quite a bit of panic just right around the corner there.
Just a rapidly growing fuck.
Do I still have any movement left? Because it was 10 to get to the wall.
We'll say with the springboarded troll, it's only you've used 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Excuse me.
Boop.
Okay. So there's Leith. You the fuck you heard. You now see him as he's kind of coming across the wall. He's like, troll.
Hey!
And?
Troll in the cave.
So that's your movement. Is there anything else you want to do? You still have your action?
No,
and
I'm
bonus
just gonna
action?
watch the pretty boy having a panic attack.
All right, then that brings us back to Sinuri with Leith on deck. You have the Knoll ready there with his hand on his knee, ready to...
Uppy.
She looks very clearly confused and perplexed. She's like fucking focused. All right, she's gonna go and she's gonna launch herself to the south of that corner wall.
Okay, so you want to go there.
Yes.
Okay, so he launches you up and over, and then you are very, very clear as to why you heard Leith go, ah!
Okay. Okay. So how much movement was it to get over the wall?
With Ladron's help, I would say 5 feet.
Okay. She is gonna try to run by, and if she gets an opportunity attack on her, that's fine.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25 would get you into one or other of these squares here.
Okay.
Because as you're passing through a space, it's difficult terrain, so that particular square is 10 instead of 5. So yeah, getting to one of those two squares is 25 feet of your movement.
25 feet. Okay. All right, it's yelling at me.
Yeah, I got it. Yoink.
Okay.
Or
she's...
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
So it's 25 feet. She's another 10. She's gonna action dash.
Okay. So you action dash. It is going to get an attack of opportunity as it's just like...
That's okay.
Ooh, that will hit. That's going to be a 2, 4, 25 to hit.
Yep.
8 points of slashing damage as it just
Nope.
rakes across your back as you just kind of go on your
She
merry
shrugs it off.
way. Yep. I caused more damage to myself when I lighted my sword on fire.
Right. Okay, so she had the 10 feet to finish the rest of her initial movement, and then she has another 35 feet. So she's gonna go 10 feet here.
Okay.
Go. Okay, so she can now see this one looks like it's leading on a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, 10, 20, 25. Wait, what's it doing? Come on.
Because
quit.
it's trying to cross over the wall, it's not letting you do it. So
Okay. So
going-
there's that, and I'll do my last 15. Quit yelling at me.
There's a pillar in front of you.
Yeah, there is a pillar right
Oh, is
here.
there? Oh, okay. That would explain it. I was like, what the fuck is it doing?
It did the same thing to me.
All right. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go here then. Great order. Okay. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us back to the troll, who, seeing you squeeze past and gets a little bit of a taste for blood. He's going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, but you kind of dashed and ran out of its way. It's not entirely sure where you went, so it's going to stop right there. Just kind of go. All right, Leith, you're up. Ladron, you're on deck. You see the Goliath lady come around the corner, mock you as you're hyperventilating. Leith, are you thinking or?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
I also got lost in the turn order again. I'm after Senoi. Got it. I'm gonna panic seeing Cassandra there. I'm just gonna be. I killed one of those trolls. I'm gonna take my chances with the trolls. I'm just gonna use my action to dash. Go back this way. 2, 3. I see the troll is not there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Well, it is going to get an opportunity. Yes, it is going to get an opportunity attack.
Oh
It
wait,
just had
what
its
the
turn.
fuck?
Did you not see
Did
that
I-
you were walking through the troll?
No, I did not.
Just like, I don't see anything.
Well, so with that being said, you would have run into the troll here. Like, you would have slammed right into him. So did you want to
Yeah,
stop
that was
there, or
not-
would you want to squeeze by like Sanuri did and just run through it? Because you can do that.
I'm gonna try and squeeze past it, but it literally did not load in for me at that point, so I was just walking through air as far as I knew. But yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
well-
squeeze past it and risk the opportunity attack.
Well, if you are stopping right there, you haven't left its melee range, so there is no opportunity attack. But if you
I'm
go
not
further-
stopping there. I went back just for the sake
Got it.
of
Okay.
understanding what the fuck went on.
Understood. That's going to be a 12.
That will not hit.
Okay. It was on the hunt ahead of itself. It wasn't expecting for Pretty Boy to come up its ass again. So you kind of hear a surprise snort, and you hear the sound of claws raking against stone as it just barely swipes behind and misses. What are you doing?
I'm gonna continue on with my movement. 10, 11, 12. That's Nori.
All right.
She squares up to you, just puffs out her chest.
That brings us back to Ladron. It is your turn. Longzao, you're on deck.
I would have to make a pretty good athletics check to, I assume, get over the wall, right?
Decent enough.
I'm gonna try it
Okay.
since everyone else is cheating.
Do it. Cheaters!
Resourceful.
Again, this
You
is coming
gassed
from the
me out.
Knoll who's wanted.
I was wondering.
Nope. It's a 3 plus
Three.
0.
A 3. You launch Sanuri up over the wall, and you hear roars and grunts, and you think you start to kind of do like a half-hearted hop, and you're like, nah.
I'm just gonna wander my way back through.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Did I
Well,
take an
we
action
can
to
say that you can do
try to
30
jump?
right there. For how low that was, fuck it. Just keep
Okay.
running.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
I don't think any of us
25,
either used our
30.
action to. I don't think any of us either used our actions to jump over the wall either. So
No, I've just been letting it. Fuck it. I know it's rules of rules. Fuck it. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Longzao, it's your turn. Cassandra, you're on deck.
Frederick, why? 5. Take a look to the right. Dead end. Whatever. I'm gonna grab the wall in front of me and go to the east.
Acrobatics. You mean to the north? Oh, you're going east. Okay.
Yeah. Acrobatics 16.
16. You grab hold of the wall and you go to lift yourself over like you had been before, and as you go to pull yourself over, in the darkness you feel your face hit something solid.
What the hell? Well, that's unfortunate. Fine. Can I attempt to jump over the north one?
With going over the north side, this will be your action to go over the north side.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Another roll, please. Well,
Oh, sorry.
no, you rolled high enough on the other one.
This one was higher, so yeah.
Okay. So you hop over the wall. You tumble just a little bit because you kind of land on a pillar.
Excuse you, sir.
But as you know how like when you're hopping over the parking lot things, you kind of catch one right in the ass.
And the grundle.
Yeah, it's one of those.
My fluffy
and as you're
butt.
kind of like rubbing yourself, you hear the snorting growls of the troll just around the corner from you.
You're exactly who I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You said that was my action? So I will use my bonus action to use... Where's my rune? Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I thought
Cassandra,
that was longer.
you're up with Sunuri on deck.
Okay.
So Pretty Boy looked at you, said, my chances with the troll, and fucked off around the corner.
Rude. 5, 10, going for the wall again.
Okay, acrobatics check.
11.
11. Your arms are starting to get a little tired. You've been hiking yourself over a lot of walls here recently. You kind of go to run up it, your foot slips, you get just your fingertips on it, and you slide back down. You can try again, but it will take your action to do so.
Sure.
Okay, make another acrobatics check.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
That one was worse. Retiring that dice for the night.
Same situation. You get a little bit more of a run up and you go and you jump and your foot just slips on something slick. It could be moss, condensation, you're not entirely sure. Maybe the
Farmer
boy
troll.
like freaked out and like spit on the wall or something while he was foaming at the mouth about trolls and everything.
Just says moss and you hear giggles in the background.
So, yeah, unfortunately, you're not able to get over the wall this time. But you do still have your movement.
Fuck this. 20. Okay.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Sunuri, it's your turn. Leith, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going to continue running.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that's 5 and then 10. Correct.
Going from there to there would be 5 feet. 'Cause
Okay.
It's angular.
Okay. And do I see anything at the end of the hallway?
You round the corner and you see a similar stone archway to when you had entered the maze before.
Okay. We're fucking going. So we got 10.
Okay.
Yep, we're going out.
All right. Sunuri has made it out of...
Go out! God damn it.
It was the pillar that was in the way right there.
Fuck that goddamn pillar.
Sunuri has made it out of the maze. She is no longer in the turn order, which brings us to the troll, who at first had seen Leith bugger off and started to take a step when something much bigger, much tastier dropped down the other side. It's going to move over towards Long Zhao and take all 3 attacks at him.
Troll just hears, no, don't leave me around the corner.
13, I'm assuming, does not hit,
No, DM, it does not.
but I'm going to assume that a 26 does.
Yeah.
fair assumption.
Okay, that's fair.
listen,
That's going to
that definitely hits.
be 11 points of slashing damage from its claws. And what are you? Oh, okay. 25 to hit. Okay, so it swings at you twice. You dodge one, get hit by the other one. It kind of digs in, grabs on, leans in for a bite, and its bite attack deals 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But that is its turn. That brings us to Leith.
Seeing Sonuri run off and him just saying, no, don't leave me. He's just gonna follow and quickly just kind of go around the corner and just be like, oh, the exit.
Okay. Leith also exits, leaving the turn order. That brings us back around to Ladron. Your turn, sir. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna be in here for a while. So no one else would help me.
You sent your help over the wall.
I mean, I thought she would offer a helping hand, but nope.
I launched.
She's gone.
5, 10, pillar. 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 25, 30. Next.
Okay. Long Zhao, it's your turn. Cassandra, you're on
You're
deck.
not gonna use your action to dash.
He did.
I did.
What? Okay.
I mean, he started over here. That's 60 feet of movement to get around all that.
Oh, I thought he counted to 30, and that was his 30 feet.
Well, he
of
did
movement.
30, and then he did 30 again.
Oh, okay. I follow.
All right, Long Zhao, you got a troll in front of you.
I will be using Fire Strike and Great Weapon Master for
Okay.
Fire
For
Strike
both
for the first
attacks?
one. Great Weapon. Fire Strike can only be used on one, but Great Weapon for both.
Got it.
So first attack is 17.
That hits.
Was +6. So 10 plus 6 is 16. Plus 5 is 21. And plus 4 is 25.
Jesus.
And then plus 10 from the Great Weapon Master, so 35.
Okay, hold on.
No problem.
Oh, please.
Sorry.
No. That's just... I got some things I have to do now. Oh, okay. No, carry on.
Okay. And then second attack is 16.
16 hits.
And no D10 this time. Oh, shit, yeah. 12 and 7, so 18, 27, 37.
Jesus. Yeah.
Is it dead?
No, not yet. You're laying into it, though.
And
Oh, actually, with that amount of damage...
real fast. As his bonus-
you cut an arm off as you do this. As you're just hacking into him, an arm comes off, and you start to see... You see like it's trying to grow, but the fire that you had dealt with it before is keeping it from regenerating.
And as a bonus action, I'll activate my Hill Rune, which gives me resistances to damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cassandra, it's your turn. Ladron, you're on deck.
Okay, so 10, 15. Heck. Would I be able to make that corner?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. 15,
Mm-hmm.
20, 25, 30.
There's a big ass troll with an arm missing, with a very familiar looking wound from the last troll that you had seen.
Just gonna quirk an eyebrow, action dash. 15, 20.
We'll say for the
25.
sake of brevity that you're able to make it out of the maze as well.
Okay.
Right, so you go out with your fellows here.
Follow the don't leave me's.
Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Brings us back to the troll, who is going to do its 3 attacks against Longzhao again.
Oh, shit.
So that one's not going to hit, which is very thematic considering that it lost its arm. 21.
21 hits.
Okay. That is going to be 14 points of slashing damage, and then it is going
So
to
7.
bite at you, which will be a 22.
Mhm.
And that is only going to be 5 points of piercing damage. I am so
So
sorry. I've been
halved
trying
is
to hold
3.
up. Yes, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Chill, pretty boy.
But,
Hey, join us in the Discord. We're lonely.
Just there's 6 of us hanging out. I'm not
We're lonely. Look at this
Okay.
worm.
here's a cat.
Worm.
Yes, there
We
are
have
many
boba.
cats.
The
Our mini
boob
cat in the
outdoes the
Discord.
worm.
Here, I will show him like they do in the cat shows.
Shoot.
Look at the orange. He is
Dun,
very
dun.
annoyed.
I love how Boba just accepts his fate.
He does.
So sorry about that. I've been holding it for so long, and I just couldn't quite.
Oh,
The bladder was like, go!
Yeah. Okay, so that brings us back to Ladron with Longzhao on deck. I'm assuming you're just gonna boogie on through.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I metagame?
For the sake of brevity, knowing how this is gonna end up, well, you're motoring on through the maze. I'm assuming you're not
25,
gonna be jumping
30.
up over. Yeah.
35,
You hear
40,
sounds of combat too.
45,
Longzhao, do you want to go
50.
ahead and roll your attacks just to
55.
kind of?
60.
Okay.
First one's going to be +5, 17. And this is with Great Weapon Master.
That hits. I just
Okay.
like the idea of this massive battle going on. Everyone else is outside, kind of huffing and puffing, and you just hear.
Well, so 18, 25, 35 for the first one, DM.
How do you want to do this?
Well,
You have... Oh.
Okay.
oh, by the way.
Okay. So you dismember the troll, shove your elbow into its face, walk right on over its corpse, following the sounds of your fellows, and eventually, in due time, with the giggles moving in and out through the maze, all of you eventually make it through and exit.
I will use
And all of you
Second
realize as you exit the maze that you hadn't really noticed it before, but the sound had died down a little bit. Like the roar of the crowd had not been there. And as you step outside, as soon as Ladron comes out, you hear the announcer once again saying, "And there you have it. All 5 have survived. No one is surprised. What a spectacular event. Now, the champions may rest for a moment as we reset the stage for the next task. Place your bets, and we'll be back soon." And with that, unless you guys are good to go, we can take a break.
sure, we can take a little break.
Okay, we'll take a little bit of a break and we'll be right back. Don't go too far.
This whiskey hits hard.
And we are back. So, the 5 of you exit the maze. Some of you covered in blood. Some of it yours, some of it troll blood. You hear the roaring of the crowd and just the shouting and the jeers. And the announcer speaks up. "Well, there you have it. All 5 exited without a trouble. Most limbs are intact. Most bodily fluids remain within. Now, go take a break, mighty champions, as we reset the arena for your next bout. And you see the walls begin to shrink down again. A gate opens up off to the side. You will have enough time for a short rest. If there's any hit point dice that you want to spend to heal, recuperate any of your abilities that can be recouped during a short rest, or if there's any kind of interaction with each other that you would like to do.
That was quite entertaining. Though I cannot say that I saw two of you for most of this. Did you fare all right?
I was entirely fine. I did not shit myself once.
That is fantastic.
I call bullshit on that.
Lies.
I will talk to his dragon in my mind. Did he shit his pants?
Well,
You're
hold on.
talking to
Hold
the
on.
dragon through.
Long Zhao, what languages do you speak?
Celestial, Common, Giant, Primordial, and I talk through people's minds.
It is a fiend. So.
Yeah. So if you don't have that language, then you're not able to communicate.
Never heard of the language of fiends?
Well, to be
Probably not.
fair, the telepathic link connects to my mind. So you just. I
Did
don't
you
know
shit
where
your-
fucking
Did you actually
ping-ponging
shit your
signals here.
pants?
Maybe.
During the short rest,
Mhm.
she's gonna reach into her pack and start preparing another potion. She's basically gonna prepare a replacement one for the one she used. She can recreate these every short rest or long rest.
Nice. Okay.
She's just gonna be sitting there with a little kit that she sets down on the ground, and she's just gonna be putting this potion together.
At
The
this point.
fan favorite. It requires performance-enhancing drugs. Got it.
What did you say?
Heard me quite well, my dear.
Your blood is not the same as mine.
To be fair, I don't think any of our bloods are any of the same at all.
Correct. So,
That sugar content.
you are cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're all right.
Not really, but okay. And she's gonna go back to making her potions.
You talk a lot of smack for someone so small.
Hmm?
Ah, yes, the one gifted with height. Must be nice.
What smack did I talk?
I was aiming that at the pretty boy. But if
Oh.
you guys want to take offense to that, that's up to you.
Oh no, I was just confused for a moment.
Let's
I didn't even take offense to that, so you might want to reconsider that one.
okay.
Wait.
Let's just talk about the elephant in the room, okay?
Oh.
I am always compared to the giant Goliath lady. Okay, just because we have the same aesthetic. Yes, you're very nice. Congratulations for life giving you more height than me.
Just born with that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, we've addressed it. Moving on.
Okay,
like
well,
somebody's
with
jealous.
that, I was gonna say, with that being said, I guess we're gonna move on to the next one.
Everyone here is very testy, it seems.
I'm just giggling.
You seem to be having the time of your life, sir. As I have previously stated, time of your life.
Okay. You all
those
complete your
edges.
short rest, and soon enough, Domitus comes back and kind of barks out an order for all of you to follow him. You all single file out behind to the roars and the boos and the cheers and the squeals of delight. The walls that had been there before are gone, and in place of that seems to be a large pool of water with a multitude of pillars sitting in the center of it. And you don't see Faustus in the pit anymore. He's still up on the platform behind you where you come out. You hear him clear his throat, as I had to as well. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the second event. A spectacle that will plunge our gladiators into the elemental embrace of water and challenge them to face the mysteries that lie beneath its surface. Behold, the Arena Aquatica!
It's loading.
It might fucking help if I actually put your tokens on the map. So there's one. I'm not putting Ladron out there twice. That would be really fucking cool, but no.
Be a chorus of giggles.
Double giggles.
Giggles multiplied.
I actually want
You
Giggles
seem to have
squared.
multiplied. I'd like to know how you did that.
configure lighting and.
Can hyenas swim?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Can
We'll
you?
find out.
Jumps in the water, sinks.
Okay. These walls I want to go away because I kind of want you guys to be able to see this arena. So as you all step outside and your eyes readjust, you see there's a fair bit of water in the center of the arena, and on one of the pillars is a sea creature of some kind that is holding a trident in front of it. It's doing, it's kind of tapping the ground and just seems to be really, really aggressive and is glaring at all of you. The announcer raises his voice once again. Destroy the Baron, and the task is completed. But do not forget, by the end, there can only be one victor. Begin! So, with that being said, I need everyone to roll initiative once again.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Deadly serious.
And a heart attack.
Booba, don't think about it.
Annoyed.
Oh, sorry, big guy.
Did you get another high roll for your initiative?
Another natural 20.
Oh, I thought you were mad because I had you roll initiative again. I was like, I'm sorry. I thought this was going to be fun, Mr. Sassy Pants.
No.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Sinuri, what did you roll, my dear?
A 19.
19. Long Zhao?
18. 15, 16. Yeah, 18.
Cassandra?
12.
Leith?
22.
Oh, I thought you were about to say
was
2. I
like-
was like, damn! Ladron?
22.
23.
I have a +3. I rolled a 2.
23. Hey, look, I don't judge, man. Things happen.
Our rolls are quite fucked.
Bam and bam. Cool. Now you guys can kind of see what the arena looks like now that you're not stuck inside of a maze.
Yeah.
Get rid of the walls. Okay, so let us get back into more combative music. Where'd it go?
I like the birds. Yeah. With the birds.
The birds are not to be there. There's only wood and drums. Brr. Okay, so.
Leaf is my favorite.
Please. So in the middle of this pool, you can see a sea
go?
creature. A sea creature out in the middle, standing on one of the platforms. Ladron, you were up first with Leith on deck.
So these pillar things, they're same elevation, just out of the water, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, my athletics is shit, so I can't do anything.
You can always go swimming.
I could.
Oh no.
You're
Wet dog
technically a
smell.
hyena. You can doggy paddle.
True. I could be a dick. You know what? I am going to be a dick, since everyone else was mean to me.
Never even talked
What?
to you.
Is
Technically, one person was mean to you who just left you.
Eldritch Blast.
On.
The fish. I'm going to make it farther away.
Oh.
Because my Eldritch Blast does the pushy thing.
I see. Make an attack.
2 beams. It is a +7 to hit. That is a 14 + 7.
That hits.
Cool. So I've never used Eldritch Blast. I roll 1d10 +3, then multiply that by 2, right?
Are you talking about because you get to shoot it twice?
I
It's like
believe you
multi-attack.
get to you roll.
Yeah, they're separate
twice.
beams.
Yeah, because you can hit multiple
Oh.
targets.
Yeah.
Okay, well, both beams are going to the goober.
I kind of figured.
So 2 + 3 is 5 And then-
Five does not. Oh, was that damage?
damage.
Oh, it was like 5 does not hit. I'm sorry.
And then 9 + 3 is 12 damage. And I believe the critter is pushed back 5 feet? Or is it 10 feet? Where would that be? Features and traits. Agonizing.
Add +3 to the damage it deals on hit.
Oh, maybe I don't have the push.
Repelling blast.
The pushy.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, thank you. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, you all stand there, and the announcer says begin, and the hyena just kind of boof boof, and you just see 2 blasts hit the creature in the chest, and it stumbles backwards and kersploosh, falls. into the water.
And movement, I'm going to tip my hat and dive in.
Okay, where are you going? 5, 10.
Swim speed is the same as movement speed, right?
If you don't have
No.
a swim speed, your movement speed is halved.
Radical.
Get attack of opportunity as he walks away.
You can absolutely attack him.
Quarterstaff.
Bonk. It's a game of betrayal.
Oh, it's gonna be a natural one.
Miss.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Kinda.
Longshot's just gonna look over. That was pathetic.
All right.
I saw a fly. Leave me alone.
So 5, 10, 15 to get into the water, right?
Yeah.
And then 15, 20, 20, 25. That's it.
Okay. So the hyena jumps in, giggling and just doggy paddling his way through. That brings us to Leith. Sanuri, you're on deck. Come on, you had a whole turn to figure out what we were gonna do.
Well, I'm sorry. My target was pushed into the water that I can no longer see it. Can I see Giggles?
Very easily.
Water.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast then, as well.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That was an interesting sound as that hit. 13 for the first one.
Does not hit.
Fuck. And another natural one.
Your hand explodes.
Fucking
You've
might
not
as well
really
at this point.
experienced trying to shoot something with Eldritch Blast that's swimming away from you. The trajectory and the sun was in your eyes, and
Stars.
Position suddenly
yeah,
The-
stars.
the,
Can't do it. Not today.
the refraction index of the water was a bit too strong. Just... yeah.
Any movement?
I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't even try anything. I'm just gonna walk up to the water's edge and just kind of look around, just like, clear water, yes.
So just straight up to the edge. Right about there.
Yep.
Okay.
Just gonna stay there.
Sanuri, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. So-
Actually, I'm just gonna jump in.
Okay.
Sorry. Just gonna jump in and then that's it.
she is going to run up to the edge, and then she would like to try to jump to this platform across from her.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Come on, D&D Beyond. There we go.
You can do it.
That is an 18.
18, perfectly fine. You're able to do
Okay.
that, no problemo.
And that's the normal movement.
Yeah, I mean, you got some, you had some momentum. It's very easy for you to make that jump.
Okay.
Gumption.
So that's 25 total, and she's just gonna move a little bit farther away. Move a little farther away.
Is it not cooperating?
No.
There we go.
It says cannot read properties of undefined material. Okay, thanks.
The water's wet. I'm afraid.
She was like, okay. And then for her bonus action, she's gonna take her potion again of clarity. So
Okay.
just gonna stand there and take a swig.
Awesome. Very cool.
What that
Okay.
cause disadvantage on again? So I forgot.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yes, but technically you would not know that, but that's okay.
Oh, well.
Okay,
Ethan's gonna do what he was
Wang
gonna
Zhao, it is your turn. Cassandra, you're on deck. Sorry, I didn't give you a heads up before. That's my bad.
No, I don't care. Oh shit. Why is it not? Okay. I'm gonna do the same.
Jumping across? Acrobatics,
Yes.
please.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can I also do athletics since it literally says jumping? Your strength check covers difficult situations when you encounter climbing, jumping, or swimming.
Sure.
You try to jump unusually long distances
Yeah,
to pull yourself
athletics,
off.
go for it.
Sorry, I figured.
No, that's a perfectly good thing. My brain just immediately went to acrobatics and I didn't even think about athletics.
16 plus 9.
That's
25.
Plenty. Yeah, you jump, you go over right as Sunuri is finishing drinking her potion.
25. I'm just gonna sit there. Wonder where the creature is.
I'm sure he'll come up.
Very true. My turn.
I was half expecting to go, very true. Boof.
Longzow's not in it to fight people. He's here to fight monsters.
All right, Cassandra, it's your turn. Ladron, you're on deck.
So would it count as a long jump to go from, like, the edge there to there?
Mhm.
Okay, I would like to make a running long jump
Yeah,
to
athletics.
there.
Pretty please.
Yes. The reason why I specified is because I get a +2 if it's a running long jump.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Athletics, you said?
Mhm.
8 plus 11, 19.
Plenty. If you rolled higher, I'd say you overshot it. Yeah, so no, you get to that platform easy peasy. You make it look like it was nothing.
Lemons were
Can I-
squeezied.
Can I scan the water to see if I'm seeing the monster move throughout?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Disgrace.
Sorry, my brain stroked out there a second to try and figure it out. 8 plus 6.
Oh, 14. The water is fairly choppy in and around near you, mostly because of Ladron, who is currently just
Pep, 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 pep.
Plop, 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 plop.
you may think you see something moving, but it's hard to tell if it's just a trick of the light bouncing, making shadows off the pillars that you're standing on, or if it's the creature. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
So did you want to stay in that corner, or did you want to go to one of the other corners of your platform?
How much movement would you say that I used?
With that, you can get to any one of the corners here that you have. You wouldn't be able to jump to another pillar, but you can get to any corner of that platform you wanted to. Easy.
Okay, I want to move to... Come on, that corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Need to see what the movement is for the thing.
I'm betting it is better in water.
Is that what I wanted to do? That is
Oh,
exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. The creature is going to re-emerge out of the water in a big spray. And since you are the closest there, Cassandra,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to throw its trident at you.
Catch
Okay.
it.
Oh, where'd you go? Why'd you go over there? 15?
Nope. Can I attempt to catch it?
Catch it. Catch it. Catch it.
Yes. Make a dexterity check. Yes.
X.
Okay, so that's just my usual dex modifier on top of a d20.
Yes.
Okay.
Got this.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Yes. This is now your trident.
I'm torn because
It's
technically
your
this isn't
trident
allowed unless
now.
you have a feature, but that was really fucking awesome. So with a natural 20, I'd say if you wanted to chuck it back, you can chuck it back.
Yes, please.
Okay, make a ranged attack. This is counting as
Oh.
your reaction, because that was fucking awesome.
I got your
Like, hack!
trident.
Oh no!
Immediately
So-
backfired.
Just roll a d20, right?
Yeah, roll a d20 and let me know what you got.
Okay. No additives to it or anything.
What? Oh, okay. You are proficient in martial and simple weapons, so dexterity plus your proficiency, so add 7.
Dirty 20. Return the sender.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
What dice should I roll for damage?
2d6, please.
Okay.
That was kind of really cool.
It was really cool. I can't even be mad at that.
That was actually pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
5?
5
damage?
Okay, so that actually comes out to yeah, okay.
Return
Well,
the sender.
he got his trident back.
The crowd
Maybe
is
in his
going
chest.
fucking wild.
Yeah, no, like before when you were in the maze, the sound had been muted. You were in the open air. There was like a hush as you caught it, and when you returned it back and it hit, and you hear the of it getting the trident in the chest. You just hear this explosion of noise, and you're just like, "Fuck yeah!"
And that kobold is just like,
And then the bonus action burned the monster.
Okay. As it catches the trident again, let me see. You hear more guttural chirping and gurgling sounds coming from it as the water is just kind of escaping out of its mouth and through its gills. And you see it kind of pointing towards the water and then towards you, Cassandra. From the water below, a large shark jumps, erupts out of the water towards you.
Goodness.
I did not see that coming.
I don't want to be in the water anymore.
Let's see, that's going to be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Can you catch the shark?
You shut your whore mouth.
I've already
Hold
used my
on.
reaction.
Hold 1 second. No, damn it. Oh, well. If only you were a little closer. It could be a huge damage.
That's 11.
Is the shark a large creature?
13. Sorry, hold on. 19 points of piercing damage as the shark leaps out of the water, latches onto you, flops onto the ground, lets go once it drops, and then falls back into the water. Okay.
I'm not getting in the water.
Okay. Then so that's
Meow.
that one. And then 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Long Zhao.
Mm-hmm.
As you're watching that happen to Cassandra, actually, no, not you.
All right.
Ladron,
Me.
you are splish splashing
Shark
and
bait.
taking a bath.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Shark bait. Hoo ha ha.
It is. You are going to, at the very last second, see a fin and then teeth as the shark comes up towards you.
Is it not impaired by the cloud of dirt that's just emanating from me?
You're going to take your damage and you're going to like it. That is a 23 to hit.
Barely hits, yeah.
Barely? Okay, cool. Let's see. That's going to be 17, 21, no, 27 points of piercing damage. As it
27?
27 points of piercing damage as it just latches on and just begins to shake. So the giggling hyena is now just being shaken around like a fucking rat.
He's
I
a
want to know
toy.
what that sounds like.
A lot of yelping.
Speaking of, though, Ladron, it is your turn with Leith on deck.
Counterspell. Nope.
The shark implodes.
That's not how that works.
I cast
Uno reverse.
no shark.
Reverse.
Fucking Batman, that shit. Shark repellent.
I'm gonna vampiric touch it.
Okay.
I need help. I'm hurting. And I'm using some of my big spells.
All right.
Your big boy spells.
My big boy spells.
Is that spell attack or do I need to do a save? I can't remember on that.
It is a spell attack.
Okay.
Fuck it, 5th level because I can. I want
Actual
this thing
warlock?
dead. Yeah.
Isn't it always at 5th level?
It's always maximum level.
Oh, it says 3rd for me. Odd.
3rd level is when you would have unlocked the spell. Yeah.
Okay. So that would be whatever plus 7. 15 plus 7.
That hits.
Radical. 5d6. I don't have 5 on me, so come on, D&D Beyond, don't screw me. 20 damage.
I have one. Oh.
20 damage. Okay.
And I heal half that, I believe. You gain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage. Okay, so I gain 10 back.
Okay. Very
Hooray.
cool. Yeah, you as you're being shaken around by this thing, you just jab your finger into its eye and just like sucking out his soul, or however the fuck vampiric touch works. I don't know.
Insert straw.
Or just like hand in the gill.
Oh, that's even worse than the eye.
Am I still quote unquote grappled?
No, you're not grappled. That was just
Oh,
flavor.
okay.
Yeah.
If can I move away without? No, probably not. It would still bite me.
Well, it has a chance of biting you. It no longer has sneak attack because you know it's there.
True.
Dark has
I'm
sneak
gonna
attack.
swim away from it and try to get up here.
Okay, it will make an opportunity. It will not make an opportunity attack against you,
5, 10.
unless a 10 hits
15.
somehow. Oh no, sorry, 11. Does an 11 hit?
Oh,
Okay, well, the straw you left in its eyeball is really making it mad.
bonus action, because I have bonus actions. Can I do that?
I don't know, Kate.
No, that'll take another warlock spell slot. And I only have 2.
Well, you already
Uh,
used your action to cast a spell,
yeah,
so
true.
you wouldn't be able to cast another.
Because I was thinking about Misty Step, but that wouldn't work. I'm just gonna bleed here.
Okay.
Bonus
Sunuri,
action bleed.
it is your turn. With oh no, I'm sorry, Leith. Sorry.
Yep.
I clicked ahead and then he kept talking. So Leith, it's your turn. Sunuri, you're on deck. Apologies. You just saw like 10 feet in front of you the knoll just get thrashed around and then scrambles out of the water. Do you really want to be in the water still?
First off, I'm gonna use some movement to climb back up out of the water.
Just a little.
Fucking right back here. Yeah.
He got half in and went, no.
I dipped my pinky toe in, saw a shark in the water. I am instead going to cast Summon Greater Demon. This is using a 5th level spell slot. So I summon a CR6 Eater of Hope in the water.
Okay.
Use hamburger.
I may have to because I don't think this thing is going to have an image. It is not. So we're going to get hamburger.
Yeah.
Sharp chomping in the water.
Hold, please.
It's about to get fat.
Enoch Chuck.
I'm
Where do you
assuming
want it to
you
be?
can find it. I am going to put it. 60 feet. I'm going to put it right here. Yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
I'm
Eater of
assuming you can.
Hope?
Eater of Hope. It is a demon.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can find its stat block pretty easily, but I can give it commands on each of my turns. I do need to roll initiative for it.
Okay.
So,
I was so totally prepared for a fucking demon.
no one expects the Eater of Hope. So it's 18 on the initiative.
Okay.
And on each of upon summoning it, and on each of my turns thereafter, I can issue a verbal command to it requiring no action on your part, telling it what it must do on its next turn.
Okay. What do you want him to do?
I'm going to issue no command this turn. So it's going to spend its turn attacking any creature within its reach that has attacked it. Actually, I'm going to tell it to attack Poseidon there.
Okay. Cool. It will attack Poseidon on its turn. Anything else?
At the end of each of its turns, it's going to make a charisma saving throw. Has
Okay.
disadvantage on this saving throw if I say its true name. I did not this time. Because
Okay.
I don't know its true name yet.
We can circle back to that on its turn.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep. That's going to be my movement of getting the fuck out of the water and putting something else in it. That's
did you
it.
want to stay by the water's edge, or did you want to move somewhere else? Because you only use about 5 feet of movement to get back out of the water.
I'm going to step away from the water's edge 5 feet, and I'm going to stay there.
Good call. Then that brings us to Sunuri with Long Zhao on deck.
Okay. since Long Zhao has just been casually like having conversation with Sonori next to her, we were talking about like how fucking impressive it was with the Poseidon and catching and throwing it back. She
Return to
looks so
sender.
she looks
Oh, they
back and she's
throwing
like,
it there.
"Hey, watch this." She's gonna take out her crossbow. She has a blade that is on the side of her crossbow that she is going to use to activate a Crimson Right on the crossbow.
Okay.
Except this time it's lightning damage.
Okay.
So that is her bonus action. Let me take the damage for that.
I was
Goodbye, dice.
low-key hoping you were just going to kick him into the water.
Chum the waters.
Shark bait.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's 6 points of necrotic damage to myself, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's
It's
fine.
It's fine. So she's gonna come up here, and oh yeah, that's well within. She is going to shoot it twice with her now Crimson Right activated crossbow.
Oof.
Bang, bang.
Okay.
So, first attack. That's a 10.
10 does not hit.
Yep. I rolled a 2. How about a 16?
16 just hits.
Okay. All right.
Lugs out, sneezes, and doesn't see the first shot. Achoo! Sorry.
So this next one, that is 6 points of piercing damage, plus another 6 points of lightning damage.
Very nice.
And
so
that's her turn.
you see her rake the crossbow across her arm. Blood begins to spill, and she fires off a shot. Lands into the side peck of the Poseidon creature, because I can't not call it that now. Thank you. Sticks in there, and you see its arm twitching a bit as the lightning courses through it, but it shrugs it off, and it's looking around, mainly looking at the big ass demon that just appeared in front of it. That's all feathers, fluff, claws, teeth, and probably smells like T-Rex ass. Okay, so that brings up this one. Off to the side of, what the fuck? There we go.
Oh!
So right after you fire off the shot, there's a splash of water as a third shark appears.
No.
Well, that's gonna be a 17.
For me, yeah, that hits.
Okay. 17. And that's 19 points of piercing damage as the shark leaps out of the water, kind of grabs hold of your leg a little bit, shreds it up, but it's not able to hold its weight on dry land. You kind of kick it off, and it splashes back into the water.
Howie.
Does anyone have a perception higher than a 15? Passive
I have,
perception.
I have a 16.
Passive perception.
Passive perception.
Mine's at 15.
16.
Okay. Sorry, one quick second. Okay. That brings us to Long Zhao with the demon now up next, and Cassandra on deck after that.
Is this shark close enough to the surface where I can...
Yeah, if you, considering the time frame of how everything works, you would be able to get to it and give it a ye old bonky bonk.
Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Forgot to hit the spacebar. I cast Bonk. At second level.
What?
I will be using Greatsword Master.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be using Greatsword Master. So, okay, first attack. 13 plus 5, 18.
That hits.
Seven plus 6 is 14, 15, 16, 18. 28 for the first one.
Okay.
And spin attack. I rolled the same thing, another 18.
That also hits, oddly enough.
Oh, so close to max damage. 17, 18, 19, 29 points of axe damage.
Very nice. So, Sonuri, as you shake the shark off, Long Zhao comes up and just starts hacking at the top of it as it slips back beneath the water. He dealt some hefty blows to that thing.
Nice.
And for a bonus action, I will use Hill Rune again.
Hill Rune you're using? Okay.
Gives me damage resistances.
All right. Demon's turn. You told it to attack the demon. So it's going to make 2 attacks with its claws. So let's see here.
I gave the DM a new toy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't roll for it? The DM does? Oh, okay.
The DM controls it.
That's interesting.
Let's see. Both of them hit. So that's... Ooh, okay. That is 16 points of slashing damage. Okay, and then 10, 13 points of necrotic damage. Okay. All right, so at the end of the turn, I need to what?
It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
How charismatic is this fish man? It's pretty charismatic.
No, the demon needs to make it.
Oh.
That's a 10.
That's gonna fail it.
Okay. Kind of figured.
It remains under my control.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, wait, if it passes, it just goes fucking bananas?
Shh, we don't worry about that.
Cassandra, it is your turn. Ladron, you're on deck.
So is the demon like in the water or is he floating above the water?
It does have a flying speed.
I'd say
Up to
probably kind of half in, half out. Like it was summoned above the water, and like as it's floating there, he's just like, "Ah, get him!"
Okay. And is the shark that's in front of my tokens still like actively in front of me, or
It's kind of once it got done attacking, it sort of like flumped and like fell back into the water. So it's in the water, but it, like maybe half a foot below the surface, as it's gravity's bringing it down and it has to try to come back up again.
okay. I would like to make a long jump onto that fucker
Oh, how far?
and attack him.
How far can you jump?
Well-
well, the other thing being there, you wouldn't be able to land because you can't occupy the same space as a creature, and the Baron is a large creature taking up that the entirety of that platform, unfortunately.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to like on the landing like downswing the axe to try and like push him off of the.
I'll allow it, but there's a very big chance that you will be forced into the water.
Okay.
You toss me.
Then
Just toss giggles.
I'm going to take one of my hand axes and just yeet it at the Poseidon motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, roll an attack. What's the range on the hand axe? Is it 20 feet?
Range. Wait, thrown.
Yes.
So simple light thrown range 2060.
You're still in range then. Go ahead.
Okay. 28. Actually, I have would the roll to attack be crit? Because I have improved crit, so 19 would be a crit for me.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't like that. Okay.
no!
Let's fucking go.
So as a reminder, the way that we do crits is it is the maximum rolled damage plus rolled damage.
Okay, it's 1d6 plus 5.
So that's 6.
11
plus
Roll,
five.
roll a d6.
3.
3. So that's 9 plus 5, which is 14. How do you want to do this?
A D6 plus. Oh wait.
I'm just gonna aim right between the eyes.
Okay, so you're fighting off a shark. You see a demon pop up. You're not sure if that's what it is, but you have a feeling that the reason the shark bit you was that motherfucker. So you go, and it just boom right between the forehead. And you hear this sickening gurgle, sucking sound, and it just drops the trident that you returned to sender, and it slumps, falls into the water. Fucking toast.
Damn it, I kind of wanted that trident. Fuck.
Oop, that's
The
not
large
what I wanted to
fish
do.
man died quite easily.
Okay. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Keep an eye out for that shark to make sure it doesn't try to come at me again.
Okay. Well, as we get back to the start of the round, with the Baron being defeated, the announcer speaks up. And there you have it, a much simpler, quicker task. And not too much inward team fighting this time, it seems. Very well, champions, back to the edge of the pool. And can someone take care of that demon, please? We are out of combat.
Does someone actually take care of that demon?
If you do not take care of them, there are, from the northern side of the arena, there are a multitude of Romanan soldiers that are stomping out. Swords, spears, shields, they're all getting closer to the creature.
I kind of can't take care of that demon.
Why did
Yeah,
you
they
summon
can.
them?
If I drop concentration on the spell, it just becomes uncontrolled for 1d6 rounds.
Seems like a very poor decision.
I mean, that's for the soldiers to handle.
Okay. The gate opens up and the 5 of you are ushered back into the holding area. As things are taken care of. The water has to be removed. The sharks need to be rearranged. Demon needs to get banished. You know.
Short rests need to be had.
Cassandra, if you did want to collect the trident, you could.
Please. I want.
Okay, you have a trident.
Spoils of victory.
It is my trophy.
I earned it. It's mine.
You caught it.
You kind of hang out at the edge of the pool for a time, making sure you catch someone's eyes, and you go,
Mine.
and after the
And just-
display that you did, they're just like,
Just a normal trident, right?
just a regular trident.
Okay.
Okay, so if any of you want and or need to take a long rest, now is the time. If there's anything,
Short rest.
you want, short rest. Sorry, yes, short rest. If there's anything else you want to do or say within that time, this would be the moment as I get ready for the next thing.
Cassandra, that was quite a nice throw and catch.
Yeah.
It
my
annoyed me.
impressive.
And I wanted the trident.
That was pretty fucking cool. I'm not one
Mr.
for compliments, but nah.
Mr. Giggles.
I'm rolling healing dice. Hold on.
He's giggling quietly in the corner, just like patching himself. Like,
Okay, cool. That does reset my... Okay, cool. Yes.
I was afraid that you might have been eaten by a shark.
I was.
He almost loses his composure for a second. No, okay. Yes. Well, I am happy to see that you're not dead.
I was almost a little bummed I didn't get to test my arrows in the water.
Ah. Yes.
That does seem like it would be quite a hindrance to your arrows, wouldn't it?
Not to my arrows, to the enemy.
Ah.
I'm going to take your word for it because you're quite scary.
Lightning, water, not good combination.
This is a very true statement.
He's just kind of taking him back for a second, just like, I was in the water for a second. I'm glad I got out.
He looks down at his one wet shoe. It's like, dodged a bullet there.
Dodged an arrow. Well.
What was that thing that you summoned?
Oh, nothing. Just a demon from the infernal plane. God, it's hot in here. Can we crack a window?
We are outside, sir. We cannot crack a window. It is quite
Oh,
warm.
We're technically underneath the
bollocks.
arena, back in the holding area.
We are inside of a room. There is no window to crack.
Is Sonari
just-
familiar with demons and summoning them? Because she's a little bit of a monster hunter.
Ah, you as well, huh?
You're definitely familiar with demons and their kind and how they are handled. That specific one, make a history or arcana check for me.
I will do Arcana. That is a... Oh, I have advantage. Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, god damn you, blood
rolled
hunters.
lower. 14.
14, you really didn't get that much of a look at it. It was summoned, it attacked twice, and then the announcer called the fight off. And then it was just kind of immediately swarmed by soldiers who just, stabbed the shit out of it. So
Those things are known to be quite testy.
Yes. Let's just say I'm glad the Romanan soldiers took care of it. Because not even I could after I summoned it.
And
Whoopsie
why summon
poopsie.
it?
It'll disappear eventually. It's just that I couldn't immediately just be like, be gone. It might take about 6 to 36 seconds to get rid of.
I brought you into this world, but I can't take you out.
Not for about 36 seconds.
Performance issues.
I'm nervous, okay?
I mean, in a way,
suffer from
you're
stage
keeping me in
fright.
business, so I guess I can't be mad. But that's probably the main reason why I get called to town is when demons show up out of nowhere.
To be fair, this one will only appear for about a minute at a time.
You fight demons.
Okay.
So
I'm
unless you
watching
have
you.
that quick of a response, I mean, go for it.
I'm
I
watching
kind of
you.
like the eyes on me. If you don't, I mean,
You're not my type.
oh.
Too puny.
She calls you puny.
He wasn't interested either. It's just the blow to his ego. Oh,
Oh.
he doesn't find me pretty enough.
I do wish there'd be more large monsters, though.
I can arrange that.
Listen,
No,
I didn't
please
say
Not
don't.
you.
I said
I
monsters.
did, but I may arrange that.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see what we're up against next.
Okay.
Well, it may be an elemental.
We'll see.
About an
No,
hour
no,
goes-
I can kind of.
No, go on.
I can kind of arrange that it's an air elemental.
Sonori's gonna lean over to Long Zhao. I suggest we kill him next.
I mean, to be fair. Oh, wait, he's not gonna say this out loud. He's gonna say this instead. To be fair, it would be quite trivial, but I don't really get anything out of it. I like monsters. People I don't get much out of.
Well, he creates them. Tomato, tomato.
She's having a one-sided conversation. You hear her talking, but you don't hear Longzao say shit.
Okay, moving on.
Okay. An hour or so goes by. You still hear the dull thrum of the people in the stands. When you had first wandered in or gone back into the holding area, you heard the heavy footfalls, just the rumbling of feet as people left their seats to get food or go and place bets for the next bout. Soon you begin. Hot dog! Back scratcher! Back scratcher!
Did somebody say back scratcher?
You begin to hear the murmur of the crowd build again as it seems the spectators are coming back to their seats. And once again, you see Dominus stand up, go towards the gate, peer outside, kind of grunts. They are about ready. Prepare yourselves. This might be a final fight. And sure enough, the gate begins to open. And you are all ushered back out into the arena. And before you, you see... You cast summon greater demon.
I'm just kidding.
You head back out into the arena once more, and this time you see 5 large pillars have been erected in the center of the arena. But you don't immediately see anything out there.
Oh, it's loading.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It escaped. I just see black.
Do you not have control of your character there?
Oh, no. I just mean the pillars. There's just black lines that go up into nothingness.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, well, because you're not able to see.
Small.
Yeah.
Line of sight.
Exactly. And I'll remove the walls around the edge of the doohickey then there as well in a minute. So once again, as you are stepping out into the arena, you hear Faustus speak up once more. Esteemed spectators, as we transition from the watery depths of the Arena Aquatica, place your bets on the outcome of the next bout. What awaits our gladiators in this third event? Even I am unaware of what lies behind those cruel gates. So, you all have time to position yourselves around the map as you see fit.
Where are the cruel gates?
You see gates to the north and gates to the south.
Hiding like a bitch. Hiding like a bitch.
Oh, the audience is being revealed.
Yeah, I meant to delete these earlier as well, and I just never did it.
Yeah.
They're doing the wave.
That would have been fitting in the last event. You cowards!
Missed opportunity!
I will hide behind this pillar, waiting to see what is going to come out behind those doors to the south, which I don't see.
We're gonna chill. Just right here.
Just right by the holding area.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
you know what? I see that, and I'm just like, yeah, I should probably stay away from the fucking gates as far as possible.
Okay, there we go. Now we have some nice viewage. Let's make sure that's lined up on the stream. Cool. All right, so you all position yourselves where you would like to be. The crowd sound begins to dim a little bit, and a hush comes over as everyone seems to be waiting with bated breath. And the gates towards the south rise up. With a solid thunk, they lock into place. You sit there for a time. I need everyone to roll initiative, by the way.
Oh, sure.
I was already rolling it.
Did you roll high again, Ladron?
Yep.
What'd you roll?
Third natural 20 for initiative.
Oh my
Are you
god.
serious?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the third natural 20
Yeah.
and only for initiative?
You
Yeah.
just put that dice to the side and label it initiative, and then get another dice.
So what does that bring you to?
23.
I thought it was 23, but I had to check.
Same as the last two. Come on, DM.
My brain has seized up by that just chance.
I hate this. I hate it.
Sayuri.
21.
Leith?
That will be a 16.
Cassandra?
23.
Which has the highest modifier, or the highest dex score?
Plus
Highest
3.
plus 3.
Rollies.
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 15.
10.
Okay.
Dana.
Just gonna
Longzao?
roll the demon. Okay.
18 again.
I would have laughed so hard if you rolled a 23 as well, and we just had to completely redo the rollies.
23! No. Wait.
Okay.
No.
So, you all are sitting around. The gates have opened. You see that they have opened. Ladron, you're first up. Cassandra, you're on deck. What do you want to do?
Something doesn't feel right.
I need some spooky music.
B.
Your birds.
Bonus action. That's an action. That a concentration.
That'll do for now.
It is not a concentration. It is a concentration. I lied. Invisible.
You turn yourself invisible.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Just cast invisibility.
Yep.
Okay.
And I am going to just hunker down and be on my guard.
Okay.
I'm going to move over
Just,
here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna remind you as a courtesy that invisibility does get canceled when you take an action, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless it's not.
Unless it's greater
okay.
invisibility.
Just double checking.
Yep. All right. Cassandra, you're up. Sanuri, you're on deck.
Do I hear or see anything, like any like footsteps or breathing,
Make
other than
percep-
everyone else?
Make a perception check. You hear Leith hyperventilating in the corner.
God damn it, stop rolling away! My dice keeps jumping out of my hands.
Aw.
Don't leave me.
She's on the opposite side of the arena from you.
Come back!
18.
18.
Oh.
Your answer has been given.
Okay. I am just going to keep watch and hold an action for my great axe.
What is a trigger? Something being within range?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sanuri,
It's Leaf.
it's your turn. What would you like to do? Longzao, you're on deck.
So, since Sanuri is kind of practiced in hunting weird beings, she went. Can I use some of her survival skills to attempt to track? She has advantage to track fays, fiends, or undead.
Let me double check. Come on, D&D out. Thank you. To track which again?
Fays, fiends, or undead.
Okay. Make a either survival or perception check, your choice.
Okay, I'm gonna do survival. Do I roll once or twice?
Once.
Oh, okay. That's a 19.
19. Hold, please.
He muted. He's recording something. I'm gonna read lips. He's typing. Never mind. I can't read types.
Rip.
Damn.
Shit, I tried.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when it comes to holding actions, do you hold the entire action, or can you also do a bonus action and then hold action? I don't remember the rules.
Holding an action is just your action. So, for
Okay.
example, as a fighter, if you say you want to hold your attack action, you can hold your attack action and do both of your attacks, but you would not then be able to use your action surge because that can only be done on your turn.
But
Okay.
I think you can use your bonus action
No.
and then hold your action.
Yes.
No?
Yes. Sorry. I thought you meant use your bonus action on the held. Yeah. On your turn, you can move bonus action, hold your action. Like
Okay.
you said. Correct.
Okay, cool. That's just what I wanted to double check. Okay, taking Celerity right at the beginning, which I know I specified in the first one. She prepares these after, like, during every short rest.
Yeah.
Because it's just her ritual.
Yeah. I kind of assumed.
So
I should never assume. It makes an ass out of you.
I know, and I felt bad that I didn't specify.
We're having fun. We're all friends here. Fuck you, Zach.
So
What did I do?
so she used her bonus action to take the spell.
Sorry, say again?
She used the bonus action to take her potion. Sorry.
Okay.
And then she is going to hold an action with the crossbow
Okay.
to attack. So if something appears within the range,
Okay. All right.
and that's her turn.
Cool.
Oh, no. I could appear within range.
A hostile creature. Okay.
Well, technically, they're all hostile in the grand scheme of things. Anyway,
Well, he helped me.
Long Zhao, it is your turn. Leith, you're on deck.
I am going to bonus action Giant's Might, so I become large again.
Hold, please.
And I grow another 8 inches. Beware, ladies.
Chuck.
Small.
Okay.
Chuck.
Then, can I see if I see any footprints appearing on the ground, any dust being kicked up?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, what's my perception? Oh, that's performance. +6. 23.
23. Hold, please.
Holding.
I'm not even going to try to read his types this time. I've given up on trying to understand the DM's type long ago.
Nope. Okay. DM, I'm gonna hold my action as well. I am going to anything comes within range.
Got it.
And yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Leith. Ladron, you're on deck. You're muted, sir, or I can't hear you. There you are.
Let's try that again. I said I'm going to hold an attack. Actually, I'm going to hold a spell. Which spell? I'm going to hold Eldritch Blast. I'm just going to skip the perception check because there have been many. I'm just going to hold Eldritch Blast to see something hostile come out of that gate specifically.
Okay. Alrighty. Moving on then. You okay?
Yeah.
DM, just your heads up. The range of something within range to me is 15 feet.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Mine is 240, so you don't got to worry about me.
Okay. Okay. So, let's see, which one are you? You're that one. You're that one. Cool. Long Zhao,
Yeah.
as you grow in size and you shift your weight around, from everyone else that has already done the perception and was vastly successful, I'm proud of you guys. You see the trail
That's sarcasm.
coming to. No, I'm actually very proud of you guys. This was going to be like really, really difficult potentially, but you all just fucking nailed it. So we're going to get a little bit more intense now, as from the ground, a bullet erupts from the ground towards you. And
Is it Bullet Bill?
bullet, B-U-L-E-T-T-E.
Oh, these
No,
things.
yeah, a big ass bullet just comes out of the ground, just BAM!
Bullet Bill.
No,
For some reason, Leaf just has a flashback to a mayor going, achoo.
Oh God, head
Bless you.
rush. Okay.
Thank you.
So it is going to use its deadly leap. I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, we could use strength.
Please fail. Please fail.
Yeah, that's
Just
not
trigger
gonna
my Eldritch
happen.
Blast, by the
That's
way.
a 28.
28. Okay.
I just need to
And-
know.
and we-
what does
I'll
trigger
get
my
around to
Eldritch
that.
Blast, by the way.
I'll get
Oh,
around
yes.
to that.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
So that is going to be 7 points of bludgeoning. 10 points of slashing. And let's see. So it's actually going to come up here, which will push you 5 feet away because you were successful. You were not knocked prone. And that will be its action. So it is there. So, what is the range on Eldritch Blast? Longs out. Of course, you're going to get your attack in. So please go ahead and do that.
240 feet for mine.
Is that? Wait, do you have the feat that makes it hit, or is that a disadvantage for you?
No, there's a spell. There's a modification to Eldritch Blast that gives it that much range.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if that's gonna be a disadvantage because of the. No, it just is there. Okay, cool. Fire away, Chief.
Yeah, sure. Gonna be a 12 to hit on the first one. Then on the second pating, it's gonna be a 15. 12 and a 15 to hit.
Unfortunately, neither of those hit.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, for one, you're a bit of a ways away. It's just flavor text because I mean you just didn't hit, but you're a ways away. Long Zhao is there. You haven't decided if you're ready to kick his ass yet, and there's a big scary thing that just erupted out of the fucking ground. You're Long Zhao.
First attack is gonna be 18. And this, before you say anything, these are great weapon, so
Okay,
I'm only adding 5.
18 does hit.
Okay.
And ladies, you were holding melee attacks, correct?
No.
Or was there? You were holding a crossbow.
Crossbow.
You were holding a.
Melee.
Okay, what's the range on your crossbow?
80. And I just checked. It's 45 feet away from me.
Excellent. We'll circle to you once Long Zhao's done.
So 17 plus 10 plus
27.
10. So 37 for the first.
Jesus fuck.
And the second one is going to be 17, 18, 19, 23.
23 to
To
hit.
hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And this one's going to be lesser because that dice. Well, unless I roll an 11 again on that. So 17, 27, 30.
Fuck me, man. Okay. Yeah, he bonks the shit out of it. So Right, now Sinuri.
Okay. 2 crossbow bolts. Pew pew. Okay.
Who's on
That's
deck?
what, yeah, dirty 20.
Ladron is on deck. Dirty 20, that hits.
So there's no crimson right, so first one's at 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
Okay. I haven't cut to myself yet. 21 for the second attack.
That hits.
Sorry.
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And she's done.
All right. Oof. Okay. Ladron. It's your turn.
So I've been reading a bunch.
That's dangerous.
One of my spells is Mage Armor. It's at will, but it won't let me cast it or apply it.
Hey. Is it a feat that gives you this?
Eldritch Invocation.
It should be under your feats and traits as like a clicky thing. Or at least it was when I had my Warlock.
Nope.
No?
The ones that are at will are tough when it comes to D&D Beyond and like how it works. Because you click on it,
You
it
look in your
wants to like
spell
take
list, you
something
should
away.
see it.
Right, but I see what he's getting at. Because it's in first level, he can only cast 5th level spells, but Mage Armor is not able to be upcast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's an
So
Eldritch
just keep a mental
invocation.
note.
So,
You know, that I was just
oh no,
wondering
okay.
why.
So if you go into your features and traits, and look at Eldritch invocations, Armor of Shadows, you can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or material components. You can just do it. That's why
Yeah.
you're not able to track it, because it just happens.
Okay.
I mean, you have to use your action to cast it, but it
Right.
doesn't
Yeah.
take up any of your resources.
Right.
So yeah, you can just go.
Manually track it.
Okay. That's that was just what was confusing me.
Mm-hmm.
I would be confused too. Don't worry.
Seeing that we're up against bullets, and I assume bullets are pretty prevalent in the Untamed West.
Relatively speaking, you've definitely heard of them.
Do I know how they work, like graboid style, with vibrations in the earth and?
Make a survival check, because you're also kind of in the heat of the moment, fresh off of getting chomped by a shark.
13 plus 4, 17. Wait.
Yeah, you're familiar with what bullets are.
Okay. But if I do any action, my invisibility drops.
Correct.
I'm gonna play the long game, see what happens. I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. All right. You're not gonna hold your action or anything. You're just gonna sit tight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there, menacingly.
Menacingly. All right. Cassandra, it's your turn. What would you like to do? Sinuri, you're on deck.
I'm gonna move forward 30 feet. And when I originally saw the tracks, did I see only one set or did I see multiples? Can I look around for the second track?
Make another perception check. 12. With the dust that was kicked up by the one emerging to attack Long Zhao, it's kind of hard to see what may have been there and what may be new.
I'm gonna hold my action again. That if anything pops up within my range, I'm going to swing at it with my great axe.
Okay.
Alrighty. Sinuri, you're up. What would you like to do? Long Zhao, you're on deck.
She is going to.
Where's Leith in this?
Wait, did I skip your... Well, no, because you were holding your... You held your action for Eldritch
Right.
Blast. Yeah, so you're after Long Zhao.
Okay, cool.
God, you scared me. I was
My
like,
initiative,
fuck, I just
my
skipped it.
initiative's low. You guys rolled high. Mine was actually like comparatively low.
I think it was the opportunity attacks that threw it off. That's why we're all like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, there were 3 opportunity attacks that hit all at once.
Okay.
Your apologies.
I'm going to bonus action activate my Crimson Right on my crossbow again.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with lightning damage again.
Okay.
So, because you only get to choose between 2 elements. Mine's fire and lightning.
Understood.
And then I am going to shoot him in front of me.
Okay.
Shooting. So this will be adding the Crimson Right. Okay. So first attack would be a 27.
27 hits, yeah.
So that is 9 points of piercing, 1 point of lightning. There you go.
Okay.
And then second attack,
Yeah, go for it.
26.
26 hits.
And then that's 12 points of piercing and 5 points of lightning.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, there's no like exposed flesh. It usually looks like armor, correct?
Normally, but Long Zhao had it first.
Okay.
There's exposed flesh.
I want that arrow to sink in whatever exposed flesh there was now, and this thing just starts like seizing and like crumpling underneath itself.
Okay, yeah. Long Zhao, you're pumped, you're ready. You slash it twice, knocking it aside. Half of its shoulder is sloughing off, and that's the moment that Sonuri needed. And she just gets right into the meat, and she steals the fuck out of your kill.
That was mine.
Just 2-finger salute.
Anything
That's her
else?
turn.
Okay,
Do not know how to feel about this.
2-finger salute. Well, speaking of, Long Zhao, it's your turn. Leith, you're up. Or you're on deck. Sorry. You're up next.
Seeing what he's up against, he's going to use his bonus action to fly. All of a sudden, you guys just see fucking giant emerald wings erupt out of this dude's back, and this fucking 10+ foot tall dragon just right up in the fucking air.
How high up are you going?
Just 10 feet off the ground. I gotta make sure I mark that off. Nope, that's not it. Features and traits.
Okay.
No, there it is. Okay.
Was that your action or bonus action to do that?
It's a bonus action to do that.
Okay. Is there anything? Are you holding an attack or anything? Or are you just floating now?
Did it. So 10 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, hey, stop. Bad. I'm going to fly over here. So 20 feet, so 10 feet up, 20 foot over. And I am going to hold a attack.
Okay.
Just to wait to see what happens.
Alrighty.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Your held attack is for something attacking you, something getting within range.
And within range.
Within range. Okay. That brings us
15
to
foot.
Leith. That brings us to Leith.
Leith is going to basically, as soon as he fucking noticed it, that bullet was dead. So
Yeah.
he just like
I know.
he like shot his glance to the south gate. There's like "Duh!" Shot his glance to the north gate and just starts running south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares south. And he is going to prepare Eldritch Blast in case something appears within range that he notices. He's also going to forget his next turn ever exists because he's holding an action, and he's going to go fuck himself.
Long Zhao, where are you getting that your reach is now 15 feet?
I have a breath attack that can be used as my action.
Okay. You did not
One of
specify
mine.
that. You just said you were preparing an attack.
Well,
Which it's fine. That's why I was trying to figure out like how the fuck do you have 15 feet reach?
Yeah.
But okay, it's your breath, not that. So
Yeah.
Leith is holding his Eldritch Blast, trying not to shit
Getting his
himself.
nice turn exists.
Yep.
And carrying on.
Got it. Okay. So, Sinuri, you give Long Zhao a little salute, and you feel yourself start to go upwards slightly as you manage to park yourself right on top of another bullet that explodes out of the ground.
Okay.
I need you to make either a strength or dexterity saving throw. Your choice.
Also,
Eldritch Blast!
question.
Yes.
So this is a unique situation, but she has the Rapier of Warning.
Mm-hmm.
So with that magical weapon, me and any companions within 30 feet can't be surprised.
Correct.
So I don't know if that impacts anything.
So, what surprise does, it's kind of like how you get a surprise round.
Okay.
So basically that is like you sneak up on an enemy and you attack, and all of you get a full round of combat before initiative is rolled.
Okay. I didn't know if it's
So-
something like the sword starts shaking in my hand when something's showing up or in my range. Okay.
You are currently aware of what's happening, but it is not able to see into the ground.
Okay. So what was the check?
Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay. We're going to go dexterity,
Okay.
which that is a 17.
Damn it. Fuck you guys. Yes, that succeeds.
Okay.
So you take half damage, which is that's 13, so 6 points of bludgeoning. And that's going to be 12, 16, so 8 points of slashing damage, and you were just pushed away. Get my space. So you're pushed
Okay.
5 feet away as it comes up and just kind of just starts shaking its head around, roaring in your face as you stumble off to the side. Senor Eldritch Blast just wandered away. Long Zhao, you are able to use your breath attack, but you will hit Sinuri in the process.
I will.
Your breath attack?
The cone?
The
Yeah,
cone,
If I,
cone.
s-
Does
if I
this.
center right there.
the cone will hit Sinuri. Because you're 10 feet up and it's going down at it. You were going to hit Sinuri.
Shit. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm sorry. Let the die decide, and the die decided it hits you. Actually, gotta make a dex saving throw, so you should be fine.
Dexterity save.
Eldritch Blast!
That's going to be a natural 20 from the bullet.
Damn.
That would be a 30.
So you guys both take 8 points of psychic damage. That's half.
What?
I've already
Oh.
halved it.
Leith, yes?
I got 28 and a 29 to hit my Eldritch Blasts.
Those hit.
One of them being a natural 20.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
So that's gonna be. Oh, I'm out of breath. I ran back upstairs when I heard Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's gonna be for the natural 20 is gonna be 15 plus 6. So that's gonna be 21 force damage for the first Eldritch Blast. For the second Eldritch Blast hit, it is going to be 8. So a total of 29 force damage. For Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
Back to trying to light my incense.
Okay. So that concludes all of that. The top of the round, you hear the crowd has been like roaring and cheering, but you hear an odd hush come over it. Those of you who are not immediately within combat, let's see, Ladron, Leith, Cassandra, if you have the wherewithal to notice this and look around, Up in the box where the Leonin Emperor is,
Oh.
there's another figure standing there. A beautiful olive-skinned woman wearing a pristine white toga, her hair up in a bun, and you see the Emperor is bowing deferentially to her.
I'm focused on Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And Cassandra, if you are seeing this, you see the woman lift her hand and drop the finger. And the Leonin lifts his head, points off to the side, and clenches his fist. And in that brief moment that you see this happening, your companions fighting, you hear a cry in the distance. And the beating of blue wings come cresting over the side of the Colosseum as a young dragon comes swooping down into the arena, lands skidding to a stop, and roars.
It's okay, Cosmos. Size isn't everything. Size isn't everything.
That brings us to Ladron, the start of the third round. Cassandra, you're on deck.
So, being a little bitch in the corner, I saw all the royals do that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not too well versed in the politics here because I just wandered around here, got caught trying to steal my namesake.
Please.
For those who don't know, my name is Ham Thief in English.
Don't you dare steal my ham.
It literally is.
And it's funny,
But,
we'll have to post your wanted poster because at first glance, the first word on the bottom left looks like ham.
Mhm.
That wasn't even in the prompt, I don't think.
No, it wasn't. So seeing that what I assume is the BBEG of this arena, I'm going to... That bullet's dead. What is the range on that? I could do that. But I'm going to wait to do that. I'm going to move 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I kind of want to stay invisible, though. Fuck it. It's a blue dragon. Eldritch Blast.
On the dragon?
One on the dragon, one on the bullet.
Okay. Popping out. But hold before you keep rolling. Since you're popping out of stealth, you will have advantage on these.
Yes.
As they are all heavily distracted by many things.
So 17 plus 7 to hit
On-
the dragon.
The dragon. That hits.
Cool. Should I roll the damage on that one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. 1d10 plus 3. 10. And it's moved.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
5, 10 feet?
Yeah. 5. Well, it's halved because it's big, right? And then with the bullet, at advantage, right?
Yes.
Well, there goes that. 14 plus 7.
That hits.
Radical. Where's my 1d10? Nice. 1 plus 3, 4.
Proud of you.
And it's pushed back 10 feet.
Can you check the wording on that for me real quick and see, does that provoke opportunity attacks? I don't believe it does.
It does not.
Okay. So unfortunately,
Nothing.
sorry, Siri.
Generally, when things are moved now.
Yeah. Sometimes they are. That's why I wanted to check, because damage is damage. So, Cassandra, as you are running into the fray, you hear the hush, you see the figure appear, and you see the blue leathery rings while your companions are focused on this other thing over here, and you just see this massive, well, I say massive, size compared to you, which is surprising, actually. comes crashing down into the arena, roars, and catches a little purple ball to the chest that knocks it stumbling backwards. But it seems intent on you, and it just starts clawing on its way back.
I want some action. I'm gonna go get some action.
Sinuri, you're on deck. Fuck him up.
Make my way over,
Making my way on down. Fucking
and I'm a bonk
dragon.
him.
Gonna bonk him.
Bonk him. Bonk him.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And I have 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want me to make the first roll, then damage, and then the other
Go for
roll,
it.
and then damage? Okay.
Do both attacks if you would like.
Got this.
16 to hit for the first one.
16 unfortunately does not hit. Its scales are just a little too tough.
Okay.
Got this. Channel the back tactics. Do it.
Does a 27 hit?
Damn, so close, but yes. Yes, 27 definitely fucking hits.
17. What was that? Slashing damage.
Damn. Okay.
And then
Bonk, 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 bonk. That's the audience. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I'm gonna. Can I use the action surge?
Abso-fucking-lutely you can.
Fuck yes. 2 more attacks.
2 more attacks, let's go.
Hell yeah.
$21.
That hits.
And then that one doesn't hit. I'll tell you that right now.
Aw, what was it?
It was a 12. 12.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't quite hit. You had 2 good swings in the middle, but it's starting to thrash around. Your last swing just goes a little bit wide.
7 slashing for the second attack. The other attack that hit.
Oh, just
yeah.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. You have drawn first blood on the young blue dragon.
Second blood.
Blood.
Shit, you're right. Sorry. Well, first blood, first scorch
'Cause-
mark.
There you go.
Okay. First bruise. Sinuri, it is your turn. Long Zhao, you're on deck.
Okay. So I'm assuming she sees the dragon.
Kind of hard to miss. It kind of
Okay.
roared.
Okay. So she still looks really annoyed by this freaking thing that just came up from underneath her feet. But she sees the dragon. She snaps her head over there, and she's like, "Oh, you're gonna get it." So she is gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the dragon, and she gets that from her Finder's Magic abilities.
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
So,
okay.
And she's gonna use her 2 attacks with her crossbow. She's going to shoot the bullet in front of her first, and then
Okay.
she's gonna shoot the dragon second.
Okay.
So, first rolls for the bullet. That is a 20. If I can do math, 14 plus 8. My brain's not
22.
working today.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Yep. that hits.
Okay.
Which is
so
weird.
that's
My
just
brain is like really on point with adding today. That doesn't happen.
my brain is not. It's fried. 10 points of piercing. Oh god, 4 points of lightning.
With it being a blue dragon, is that halved? The lightning?
We haven't gone.
Well, that was the bullet.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now we're getting to the dragon.
Sorry.
That is a 25.
Yeah, 25 hits.
Okay, so we're gonna do normal damage. 5 points of piercing,
Damage is damage.
2 points of lightning, 3 points of piercing from my Hunter's Mark.
You said 3 points of piercing. How much was the lightning?
2.
2. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. It is the dragon's turn now.
Rawr.
Yay. Oh, wait a
Let's
minute.
see. It is going to rear its head back. It's going to sneeze violently. Go ahead. Thank you. Let's see. 60 feet will hit.
Oh, thank God.
Well, it would not hit Longzhao because he's up in the air. So it's going to hit Cassandra and Sonuri. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that.
As I roll a fuckload of dice.
Yeah, I can't.
Actually.
I have more dice.
I don't
like
like
blue
that
dragons.
sound.
Blue dragons are cool.
It's the sound of click clacks, and I like click clacks.
Well, you shush.
Blue
You're not the
dragons are
one
just
getting hit by a dragon right now.
getting hit by a unicorn
No.
because blue dragons have one horn on their schnoz.
Right here.
Yep. It's a lot.
Fuck.
I wish we were given like healing potions and stuff.
I mean, you had 500 gold, or plus or minus.
I forgot
I didn't
about
know
that.
we were allowed to spend it.
That's all right. It adds more thrill to this.
True.
I didn't spend it either, but
Okay. What were your rolls?
14.
Fails.
Huh, great.
17.
17 succeeds.
Uh,
Cassandra, you
body
take
blur.
32 points of lightning damage. And Sonuri, you take 65 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
It's a big zap.
It was a big zap.
Yes, big zap.
Yep.
Okay. That is Le Dragon's turn. Longzhao, you are up. You were very lucky and happened to be above the lightning breath.
I won't camp here.
Leith, you're on deck.
I would use my bonus action to give myself resistances with Hill Rune.
The bullet is still alive, as a reminder.
Yeah, but he can't touch me, and he's small.
Are there saving throws? Like death saving throws or
There will be. It's not
Okay.
our turn yet.
I meant to go up. Sorry.
I just saw the skull and thought dead.
Oh, that's just kind of a signifier that they are down.
Bad. Is there any way I can tag the side of the dragon without tagging the Cassandra with breath?
How many uses of breath do you get?
What?
Breath, weapon, psychic. Each time you take the... I mean, I have 4 uses. Look at my character page.
I'm
What kind of dragonborn are you?
It's Gem Dragonborn?
Oh, one of the new ones.
Yeah, no, he gets 4 uses of it. Jesus.
Is that not normal for Dragonborns?
No.
No, it's once per long rest.
What's the cone size?
A 15-foot cone. God bless America.
Yeah, you can just barely get it without hitting Cassandra.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
And I need to take that off because you have lost concentration.
No, that dice wasn't spectacular, but that one was.
Say again, dexterity?
Yes, sir. He's past a 16.
It did not. That is an 11.
It takes 11 points of psychic damage, ironically.
All right, cool. Anything else?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
That brings us back to Leith. Ladron, you're on deck.
Can I mark off that breath? Nope. Now I did. Okay.
Is the here?
What? Sorry?
You're cutting out.
I know. I'm just thinking out
Oh,
loud.
okay.
Sorry.
All good.
That is 85 feet away. Get 20 closer. Stuff on the other side of it. I'm gonna move to there,
Okay.
which puts me 60 feet away. And I am going to, upon seeing the big scary lady go down, I'm going to cast Summon Greater Demon on the other side of the dragon to try and take some more heat away from, well, one, her, two, me.
Hamburger rises again.
Maybe not, maybe not specifically in that order. But this time, instead of an Eater of Hope, it is going to be an Echo of Demogorgon.
Demogorgon. Thank you for getting that.
Yep.
What was it again?
Echo of Demogorgon.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
No, it's really not. Okay.
So you guys see this two-headed kind of ogreish looking thing with no arms, but like tentacled limbs coming out of either side of it.
Okay.
Up
and
here
I'm
on the other
assuming
side
you're
of the
telling it
dragon.
to.
Attack the dragon!
Oh, okay. So not Longs out. Got it. Just checking. Or Cassandra or anyone.
No, I'm
Got it,
telling it
okay.
to attack the dragon to try and take the heat off of everyone else. Because, believe it or not, I kind of like them more than a blue dragon.
Okay. So that was your movement in action. Okay.
I am going to bonus action send Cosmos out to attack the bullet using its reaction.
Okay. Make an attack.
Then I will return it to my shoulder afterward. Attack. It has.
Oh, as a bonus action, you can make your familiar take the attack action. Okay.
I will use its just regular bite.
Okay. Make your attack.
It's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 hits. Oh, yes, it does hit.
It's gonna be 4 piercing damage, but damage is damage.
Okay.
True.
Alrighty. Well, seeing as it, now that it's a bullet's turn, it cannot get to Longzhao. It doesn't even know that he's there. It's going to go
Are they
to the
blind?
next. I believe so. Oh no, I guess they're not blind.
Oh, I thought they had no eyes. They bit off of, like, ground vibration.
Their art has eyes. Anyway, it's still too high to get it, so it's gonna go after Leith anyway. So 5, 10, 15. All right. I can't do that, so it's just going to attack you normally.
He shakes it.
23 to hit.
Sadly hits. Tragically.
Are you within 60 feet of me? Yes.
How far up are
Damn.
you?
I'm going to use my reaction to make you reroll that D20. Runic shield!
Do I take the lower, or do I...
Nope, you gotta just use the new one. So if you roll higher, you roll higher, but...
That's one. Brain, work, please. Yeah, it's like 20. It's 22.
Yeah, okay. I tried.
I really just could not.
That one doesn't hit. No, I'm kidding. That one does hit.
Okay. It's going to be a lot, like a million.
Oh, I'm down.
That is 30 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, from a bullet. God damn.
My bullet.
Oh
hurt.
yeah, that's for my companion.
You guys just got the
I'd
jump
take
on
30
the other
points
one.
of damage.
Showed him what for. But that will be the end of its turn, which brings us back to Ladron. Cassandra, you're on deck.
Me.
You.
I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Aid. Action aid. To get you back up.
Does AIDS... I can't remember. It AIDS stabilizes or...
Yes, it brings you back up to 1 HP.
1 HP.
1 HP. Got it. Okay. No longer DED dead. Just
Thank you.
almost
One
dead.
foot in the grave.
And... I can't do anything else.
Get up, pat, pat.
Forgot. I need to roll initiative for that Echo Demogorgon.
Oh,
don't I?
please.
It's gonna be a 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything else. So... Yeah.
No bonus action giggles?
Okay.
Nothing.
Well,
Panicking.
technically speaking, I also forgot about the initiative, so it would get its turn before Ladron, but it's just 2 attacks with its tentacles.
Would I get advantage with flanking?
You right. Still doesn't hit though, because that was abysmal. Holy shit!
Get
Wait,
it.
I thought it was
He's a missile.
infernal.
fuck off. That one does hit, so that was pretty good. 14 points of bludgeoning on the dragon. And then another 2d8. Jesus. Fucking demons, man. With their necrotic damage bullshit.
Sorry,
It's
not really.
not really. The 10 points of necrotic damage. Okay, so he did a pretty good little bunky bunk there. So now we are back to...
Bonus action?
It doesn't have a bonus action. It does have a bonus action.
Has 3.
It's got a lot of bonus actions, probably.
We're just going to do Psychic Torment. 2d12 psychic damage.
That no save, no nothing. That's just
Yeah.
wow.
Now, granted, these are my rolls, so it was only 5.
Damage is
But you
damage.
automatically hit.
Which is kind of bullshit, really.
It's hand
I mean-
barrier. What do you expect?
You're controlling it. It's your monster.
Oh, no.
Okay.
This is after Discordant Scream, so I would have to see if it did that or not.
Is it?
Yeah, because it wisdom saving throw or suffer one of the following effects. So
Oh, okay. I see.
I was reading too quickly. Oh no, it failed the shit out of that. That's a natural 2. So yeah, no, it just takes the damage. Cool, fun stuff. Cassandra, if you please.
I'm going to move
Senura, you're on deck.
over this way.
Over that way.
No opportunity attack. And I'm gonna bonk.
Flanked.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wait, I get advantage. That's right. Haha.
The other giggles.
24 to hit for the first attack.
That hits.
Okay. And then second attack. 24 again.
That hits. That hits.
So for our first attack,
Just ready with the minuses.
14 for the first attack.
Okay.
And then 13 for the next attack.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do... Oh, yeah, my turn for now.
Okay. Right. Oh, that brings us to Sinuri then. Long Zhao, you're on deck.
Okay, now that she's stable and got 1 HP, she's just grumbling and she's like, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thought I was gone." And she starts to pick herself back up. And then she pulls out her last potion, which she has a potion called Reconstruction. So for the Reconstruction potion, so for a full hour, anytime she starts her turn with 52 HP or less, but has at least 1 HP, she automatically regains 4 HP per turn.
Okay.
That's cool.
So, but my speed is reduced by 10 during this time of Reconstruction. And visually, any physical injuries on her, you'll see like a black, inky, like almost veins that are just seeping towards these injuries.
Ew, gross.
Ew.
So it was half your movement to stand up from prone.
Okay.
And after taking the potion, as you said, it's reduced by 10 from there. So
Yes.
you've got 5 feet of movement.
That's
If you even wanted to move.
we're
You
gonna go
managed
here.
to take a
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Glug glug. Skip.
And so just for that flavor text, it'll be 4 HP next turn, correct? Or is it 4 HP
when you
this
start
turn?
your turn? If I read that correctly, or
Okay,
if you read that.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be next turn. She'll get the 4 HP. Got it. That's her turn.
Cool. It is the dragon's turn again, and I need to see if it gets its breath back.
No.
It does.
No. No.
It is going to fly up into the air, though. So
attack of opportunity
Cassandra
from the demon.
and the demon get attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Morgan.
Can I roll it?
It's gonna go. Oh, if you must.
With
Okay.
advantage because of the flanking.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Am I only gonna get 1 attack or can I get both?
Just the one.
Okay.
I think.
27.
You have to take the attack action.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Two
yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Chop its wing off.
God, I wish you would get 2 for opportunity. It'd be so broken.
24.
24 hits.
27.
27 hits. Come on, bring it on. Gonna
All
love
right.
hitting your bitch asses. All right, put him back there until we get this sorted.
Oh, the blood
10
trail.
bludgeoning damage.
You said 10?
10 bludgeoning damage plus 7 necrotic damage.
Got it. Cassandra?
7 points slashing.
Okay. Not
Heck
bad.
yeah.
Not bad. Okay, it is going to fly away.
Get away.
And seeing the other thing flying that's of equal size, it's gonna shoot its lightning breath at you, Long Zhao. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
3.
That's what lightning dragons sound like.
Oh, thank you. I was worried.
Bleh!
Plus 8.
What'd you get?
Got a 19.
19.
I did
That
use
is
my
a
indomitable
success.
trait because my first one was fucking terrible.
Can we go back to using that one?
No.
Oh, you're so lucky you did that.
Yes. Yes, I am. I saw what you did to them.
Blah.
Okay.
What happens if we just like go full Katniss and kill the Emperor?
I wouldn't
luck with that.
suggest it.
What's half of 52? Now my brain is locking up.
26.
26.
26. 26 points of lightning damage.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you. Okay, that's its turn. So Long Zhao, you are up. Leith, you are on deck.
Hey.
Oh, I need to do a wisdom save on the demony thingy. I got a
Oh,
7.
yeah.
McGorgon.
I got a 7, so
Fail.
fail. Excellent. Carry on.
Air-to-air combat.
Well, okay, hold on. Where were you a second ago? You were down
I was-
here?
Yes.
Okay, how much flying speed do you have?
Same as my movement?
Which is 30?
30.
Okay,
Mhm.
so you would have to move
20 to get within range.
20 to get within... Well... Hold on. If you're here, 5,
That's-
10, 15, 20... You'd have to move 25 to get within horizontal range. Then going
That's fine.
up 5 only gets you to 15, so you're still out of range of melee. Because it's 30 feet up in the air. And sorry, the D&D doesn't allow for angles. You have to do side and then up.
I guess I'm going to just use second wind then. Yep.
Okay.
That's literally all I can do.
Alrighty. Leith, it's your turn. The Demogorgon is on deck. And he
Oh,
walks
that's
away.
way too much healing.
Eldritch Blast! Sorry, I had to take Wicked Yes.
Understood. What are you Eldritch blasting? The bullet or the
Oh, that's right. I'm still engaged with.
Yeah, he's still chomping on your giblets.
Ooh, can I cast spell through?
That boob.
That's right.
Look at him.
What you doing, buddy?
I know. I just had to decide between target to hit. Far apart. Significant far apart. Actually, I think I might be able to get them. I'm considering using. Fuck. Considering using hypnotic pattern. Can I get from here?
What's the dimensions of the shape?
It is a 30-foot cube. So if I start from here to here, 30 foot by 30 foot. Can I hit both the bullet and the dragon with hypnotic pattern?
Yeah.
I am going to do so.
It's a 30-foot cube. Holy.
It is a 30-foot cube that I can cast up to 120 feet away.
How?
This
that
does
doesn't
drop.
seem right.
No, I did the same thing.
That is
when
right.
Metals one shot.
No. The 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck me. That's 30. Dope. Let's go.
I do drop concentration on the demon, so it will go away in 1d6 rounds, which is 5 rounds.
Okay.
And I lose control of it.
Okay. Gonna put a 5 there on him.
Another combatant has entered the arena.
Oh, it's been in the arena.
Okay, so hypnotic pattern is a save. Right?
Yes, everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw in that pattern.
Which is just those two. The bullet rolled a 2.
Okay, it fails.
The dragon rolled a 16.
That also fails.
Fuck, shit, piss, whorebag.
They're
Alright.
both incapacitated and have a movement speed of 0. The spell ends if an affected creature takes damage or something uses an action to shake it out of its stupor. I don't think anyone's going up to the dragon saying snap out of it. So.
Well,
I'm gonna say snap out of it
I was
with
gonna
a
say
fucking axe.
give Long Zhao one more turn.
Fucking chasing this bitch. I'm just sort of like, okay.
Well played.
From
Unfortunately,
there, yes, I'm going to get rid of that. Sorry, I'm going to use. Fucking hell! I'm going to go there.
An incapacitated. It doesn't get a opportunity attack, does it?
It is incapacitated.
Fucking shitballs. All right, cool. So that brings it to the bullet's turn. At the end of its turn, it repeats the save.
Oh, it doesn't repeat the save. It becomes charmed for the duration. It is incapacitated and has a movement speed of 0.
Oh, cool. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Demon's turn.
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon's gonna move on up there to just sliding through the blood, apparently. Right on up to Cassandra, because you're the closest target. You can blame Leith for this. 2 tentacle attacks. Well, one's not gonna hit because that's only like an 11, but the other one was a natural 20.
Runic shield. Oh no, wait, shit, I already did that. Nope, can't.
Wait. Did you have your turn? You had your turn, so
yeah,
you
had
refresh
your
your
reactions back.
Runic shield. Reroll.
Just trying to be fair.
No, you're good. I was like, shit.
I rolled another natural 20.
Fuck.
No fucking way.
I'm gonna come downstairs and I'll believe you. Fucking liar.
I won't touch it.
No, you're good. I believe you. If you say it's a natural 20, it has to be a natural 20.
I don't believe that I did that.
Well, no, the reason I believe you is because you're like...
Yeah. Okay, so that's...
Well, I'm sorry.
12 plus... 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to
And-
use my reaction to use Stone's Endurance so I can reduce some of the damage.
Okay. So that was... 18... Okay, yeah. What did I say? 18?
18.
18 blood
cool.
so far.
And, right. So that's 16, 20, 22 points of necrotic damage. I rolled really bad on the bludgeoning damage one. So. that
Okay,
is
so minus 7 points.
excellent. Okay.
So how many in total was that? 18 plus 22?
18 and 22, so that's 33?
40
40.
altogether.
7.
So it would be 33 altogether.
33 altogether.
Yep.
And I need you to make a wisdom, wisdom saving throw. Pretty please.
Uh, 15.
You're fine. It's roaring
Okay.
at you, but you're kind of mad and you're just like, fuck off. Okay, so that is one turn down. Cool. Sorry, Ladron, it is your turn. Cassandra, you're on deck.
Okay, so I saw Mr. Squidface attack. How's the bullet looking?
Dazed and confused, so long as it's not true.
It's kind of like woozy. It's kind of bloody, but not really. It's leaving a blood trail behind it.
Being a warlock, I know that it's under a hypnotic spell, right?
You definitely saw Leith cast something, and you see all the glittery, sparkly, swirling patterns, and both the dragon and the bullet are kind of just in la la land. Yeah, he did something.
If I attack it further into the cube square, will it continue to be dazed, or will it knock out of the daze?
As soon as it's hit, it's knocked out of its daze.
Shite.
However, with it being incapacitated, I would say that you would have advantage on the attack, so you do have the potential of really dealing some damage.
Yeah, alright.
Dude, man, you
Yeah,
killed
Both
come on,
Eldritch
go big or go
Blasts.
home. Hell yes. Roll with advantage.
First one completely misses.
Oof.
Well, 6 plus 7.
14.
13. That misses.
13.
That one hits, but 18 plus 7.
That hits.
So 1d10 plus 3. Gobbledygook. 11 damage, and it's pushed 10 feet.
Doot doot. So it's still within the swirling pattern, but it is no longer dazed and confused.
That's my action. Again, can't do bonus actions. I'm going to... I'm just going to take a defensive position, because I'm getting, like, major... Don't know if it's stream appropriate. Major femdom vibes.
Okay. Okay.
Because hyenas, they're matriarchal and big, strong lady.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm afraid
Well-
of you, yet I'm attracted to you.
The other big strong lady, it's your turn, and the other big strong lady, you're on deck. So Cassandra, what would you like to do? You do have a big, nasty, two-headed tentacle dude in front of you.
Okay, so gonna quickly use my bonus action to use Second Wind.
Okay.
That's a D10. 10. 14 healing. Not as much ouchie.
That's
And I'm mad, so I'm
barely-
gonna bonk the tentacle bitch.
Okay. Swing away.
Uh, 15 for the first attack.
That hits.
And then 16 for the second attack.
That also hits.
$18 damage for the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a natural 12 on that one plus 6.
Nice.
Then only 7 for the second attack, but it's fine.
You're still cleaving into it, which is good. Is that it? You're hanging tight and just squaring off with Demon Dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That brings us to Sunuri. Long Zhao, you're on deck.
Okay.
Start of
+4,
the turn,
healing.
+4.
What?
It's the start
Heal,
of your turn.
+4.
Heal.
Oh, yeah. I was. What? Are you
Reconstruct, woman.
I'm trying.
Rebuild, make new.
We can make it better, faster, stronger.
Let's
Just
not get
don't
ahead of
really wanna
ourselves.
spend a lot of money.
The 1 million
Exhaustion in real life is
Okay.
real.
She is gonna shoot at the bullet twice with her crossbow.
Okay.
Or cross. Yeah. Okay.
Go, go.
And it's not at advantage, correct?
Correct.
First one's a 16.
Might help if I had the right creature pulled up. 16
I don't think it hit.
Unfortunately does not hit.
Yeah. And that doesn't hit either. She is going to move her 20 feet
Her full
back
20
there.
feet.
Yep, that's her turn.
Okay. The young dragon is still completely stunned, so Long Zhao. Hit it and
Great
kill
weapon.
it.
Great weapon.
Great Weapon Master using the fiery. I think that's next to the last fiery strike that I've got. So first attack +5 is going to be a 19.
19 hits.
Get advantage on that, remember. But
I do. Why?
Because it was stunned.
because it's incapacitated.
No, it's not a natural 20.
Well,
Damn.
we tried.
Yeah. So, oh hell yeah, 12, so 18 plus age 26, 29. Wait, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 29. Yep. So 39 for the first attack.
How do you want to do this?
Damn.
Damn, he
Slam.
says as he deals 30 to 40 damage per fucking turn.
Still had 3 attacks left.
There's 2 other things to. There's 2, 4, 6. There's 7 other things to fight here.
So axe flinging it to the center thing. Look down at Demon Face and Cassandra.
Okay. Well, you did need to use 15 feet of your movement to get up to the dragon. Actually, no.
Would the dragon have plummeted?
Yeah, the dragon would have plummeted. So
He falls onto the axe.
So you're 15 feet down on the ground. Do you want to be back on the ground, or do you just want to stay at
If the dragon's on the ground and it requires me to be on the ground to kill it, yes.
Okay. So you're no longer. You still have your wings, but you're no longer, flying. You're not in the air.
Okay.
But yeah, dragon's still fucking dead as hell. It probably would have died from being incapacitated. That's my bad. I totally spaced on that. Actually, let's see, because I'm kind of curious. No, it would have survived. So yeah, you would have had to have still killed it. That's fine. So, yep, okay, you're right there.
Hello, Cassandra. Do you mind if I assist you?
Please.
Okay. So, question, do I still get the second attack? Even if it's on another target? Does it get 2 attacks per action? It doesn't say do I can
Yeah.
attack, but okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you still get the second attack.
This is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 hits.
12.
12 points of damage.
I cast Action Surge.
Oh. Okay.
That's going to be a 23.
That hits.
That's going to be 11 plus 6, 17 points.
Okay.
And then last attack, is only a 15.
15 hits. He's kinda
That is
not
going to
wearing
be.
much.
Yep. That's going to be a 5 plus 6, so 11. And then my bonus action is going to also be another attack because I reduced a creature to 0.
Okay.
That is going to be 16.
16 hits. Jesus.
And 7 plus 6 is metal.
13.
13 points. I am finished.
It's not looking good. It is really fucking hurt. That brings us to Leith. Ladron, you're on deck.
I am going to use Veiled Influence, which
Never heard of that
is my class feature. It is not a spell. It is my class feature, which allows me to cast Suggestion without even uttering a word.
Okay.
I'm going to use it on the Echo of Demogorgon. And I'm going to try and tell it, you should return back to your home plane now instead of waiting. It is not safe for you here.
Okay. What's the save?
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. It does get advantage on this because it is a magical effect.
Oh, unfortunately, that was a natural 20.
It casts bonus action fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's got tentacles. It can't do that.
And that was your action, sir?
That was my action. I'm going to bonus action. Shadow Blade. No, that takes a spell slot, which I'm out of. I am going to send my familiar out to attack it.
Okay. Make an attack.
Hit. Oh, it's going to be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Fucks my def. That is going to be 5 piercing damage to hit it.
Okay. It is.
Oh, God.
It looks like it is on death's door. But that does bring us to the bullet.
Oh, shit.
Is going to turn after being shoved by the blast from behind. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right on up to right on up to the giggling knoll, and it's gonna make a bite attack against you. That is a 24 to hit.
Barely hits, yeah.
I'm going to use Runic Shield.
So
Reroll that
close.
die.
What's the range on that?
60 feet, baby.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Fuck.
Barely hits.
I tried.
Well,
Sorry.
An attempt was made.
My AC's 14. I'm
You will
just
have to die
being-
eventually. Okay, so that's 27 points. No, 31 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
That will be its
Damn.
turn. The Demogorgon dude is going to start taking some swings at the big, giant bunny man dude thing. Thought I saw something moving in the background. That's fucking terrifying. 2 attacks. That's going to be a 21
That does hit.
and a 17.
That does not.
Okay, so 1 hit, and that's going to be... Trying to go quickly because we're getting on in the evening. That's going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of necrotic.
So, bludgeon is halved because of Hell Rune, but yes.
Okay, on to Ladron. Cassandra, you're on deck.
All right. Vampiric touch.
Ooh.
Okay.
Plus 7 to hit.
Touch it to death.
19 plus 7. 26.
That hits.
5d6. Don't have those. Rolling them in D&D Beyond.
Fuck it
11.
up, giggles.
So 11 necrotic, and I heal whatever half of 11 is.
5. Or is it
Cool.
rounded up?
Whatever your rules are.
Well, no, it should say. Hang on. It
Rounded
should say in the spell. Give me one quick second. Empiric touch.
Give him the hit point. Give him the hit point.
Again, I don't care.
I do.
Huh. Interesting. It doesn't actually specify. Yeah, we're just gonna go with 5 for now.
Yep.
That's very weird. It usually specifies that.
I am out of those kind of magic spells. I still have movement.
You do still have movement.
Where the hell was it? Shit, I had it prepared. Now I'm panicking. Other limited use. Ah, fuck it. I'm giggling.
Okay. Cassandra. Sonuri, you're on deck.
I'm gonna take one more swing at the fucking demon bitch.
Alrighty.
Kill the
Well-
demon bitch.
Might be two. We'll see. Natural 20.
How do you want to
It's
do this?
dead.
How do you want to do this?
Just gonna take my dagger and just straight into the heart. Where she thinks the heart would be.
Okay, so you go and you with your dagger, you go to stab and you're like, was that his heart? I don't know.
Couple more
You'll
times
find
to
it
be sure.
eventually. Okay, so that creature is dead. Goodbye, hamburger. I miss you.
The god
Okay.
has died.
You can get into base to base with the bullet.
Or leave.
Would I still have that extra attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm
Oh yeah,
gonna
the
go after
multiple
the bullet.
stabs was just for flavor. I just thought that would be funny.
I
It's
know.
like, is that a heart? I don't know. What about here? What about here? What about here?
It's gotta be for flavor because he stabbed him like 8 times.
Okay. 28.
28 hits.
The fuck is your plus to hit? That 28 was not a natural 20.
Plus 10.
Oh, okay, that do it.
I switched to my great axe. 14 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Can I chop its head off?
Yeah, so you come screaming on down with the fresh kill of the demon thing that Leith had spawned in. You see it biting at Ladron, and you just come in and just whoosh, just straight down through the head, decapitating it. All the creatures seem to be deceased, and you hear the crowd come to go into a roar and then dies down. And you all notice that the eyes are looking up at the box, and the Emperor is standing there, hands on the balcony. There can be but one victor. It is Sunuri's turn.
Okay. Snorri's gonna walk out and she's going to go
Oh, four,
up here.
4 more healing.
Yep.
Okay.
She's gonna walk out. Let me add her HP. And she's gonna look up towards the box, and then she's gonna look over at her Null friend, and she's just gonna throw her weapons in the ground. That's it.
Okay. Long Zhao?
Didn't expect this.
Leith, you're on deck.
He's calculating ranges. We're all dead.
I wonder if they will admit to surrendering. Or if surrendering would be a win. He's gonna stand there, just hold an action, just see what happens.
Okay.
Hold what action? For what trigger?
If anybody attacks him, I will attack.
Okay. Leith, you're up. Ladron, you're on deck. You have seen both Long Zhao and Sanuri don't seem to want to fight.
That one scares me. That one scares me. I don't want to fight either.
For totally different reasons.
I'm going to take my quarterstaff. I'm going to chuck it that way. I'm going to take my short bow. I'm going to chuck it that way. I'm just going to hold my hands up like this. I'm going to stay there.
Okay. Ladron? Cassandra, you're on deck.
My plan.
Self-destruct!
With everyone so close to me, I can cast vicious mockery on all of us, and we can all die laughing.
I won't.
What the fuck is wrong with you? No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
Listen,
hold on.
go ahead.
What did Cassandra say?
I will chop off your head if you try something. She's gonna motion to the bullet.
I do owe you a drink after today, so no drink for you if I die laughing.
You owe me more.
Can't tell if you snuck in a whore within that giggle or not.
More, it's more. M-O-R-E.
Oh, okay.
You owe me
I like
more.
the first option better.
So,
I don't have any weapons. Actually, I do have a lot of weapons. Jesus Christ, how many daggers do I have?
All of them.
He ends his turn, he's still throwing daggers on the ground.
I'm just going to look into the box, point at the Emperor, and just start cackling.
That's not a good
okay.
idea.
Cassandra?
Cassandra's gonna throw her axe down. I've been a plaything of this nation long enough. I'm done.
Okay. So,
Another dragon.
giant bolt falls from the sky, you all die.
You're giggling. Ow, damn it.
Where's Orkhan?
Okay. So,
Comes flying out of the sky.
you all stand within the arena in relative solidarity that you don't want to fight each other. You came into this under the impression that you wanted to win, you wanted to earn the
Fight
glory,
monsters.
earn the prize. But it seems that maybe you found something more than what you came in looking for. The Emperor,
there's a demon
you
over there.
You see the Emperor's claws start to dig into the railing, and then the hand appears and touches his shoulder of the woman from before, with a look that goes from furious to complete and total serenity and deference. The Emperor steps away and goes and kind of like, in a weird childish sort of way, flumps down onto his throne, pouts, hand on his fist. The woman approaches, looks at you all. You have proven yourself to me and my other half. Hear me all. And her voice becomes much, much louder. Everyone can hear it. I, Talia, give all below the freedom to do as they wish within the Romanan kingdom. And she even seems to be looking directly down at you, Cassandra. You have earned your winnings. If you wish to stay and compete again. And now she leans forward, and you see where there was kind of calm serenity and sort of a very peaceful vibe. A hint of aggression comes in. I will be happy to take your challenge. Hail the group below. Do you have a name to give us?
Snorri just shrugs and looks around.
I quite like Giggle Gang.
No.
Absolutely not.
I do not know how I feel about this name.
Just the blanket fuck no.
Yeah, no, I thought that was a stupid idea too, actually.
Yes, also the summoning of the demon was a stupid idea. Why did you do that?
Twice.
It helped kill things.
So
I
Nori's
didn't
gonna
want
look
to kill
around
us.
for the orc. Dom.
He is, you can see him kind of leaning and peering through the closed gate where you had been in the holding cell before.
Okay. Just shrugs.
Hmm.
Are we done here?
I do believe we are. Hail to the victors! Talia calls out, and the crowd just erupts once again. The gate behind opens up. Domitus is there, and
A
those
couple
of you
people
that were
yell,
there, those of you
God
that have
damn
been
it, that's not our name.
in prison, Cassandra, you have been granted your freedom. Is there anything anyone else wishes to do?
I would like to
What?
fly off into the sunset.
So
Snorri's
you
gonna
just
gather.
straight fly out of the Colosseum?
Nah. I will have a drink with my friends. Frenemies. Groupies.
A drink does sound really nice right now.
The giggle tons.
Cassandra, I owe you many after what my demon has done.
Yes, you do.
Just take my money. Just...
So,
Just don't kill me.
the five of you leave the arena. You are still awarded your winnings. You now have to divvy it up between all of you. But
Dibs.
between the bets placed,
Dibs.
2,174 gold pieces. You all head to the nearest tavern where, while some of you owe some of the others drinks, there's quite a few spectators that manage to find where your drinking hole is, and they buy you rounds for the money that you earned them. It is a long night of revelry, drinking, eating,
Ham.
and ham. Lots of ham. For the sake of ending the stream, is there anything you wish for your characters to do after this event? Do you stay and participate more? Do you go to far off lands? Do you go home? Where would your characters end up?
Home.
Where is home for you?
To the north.
The lawless tribes?
Mm-hmm.
Are there big monsters there?
Could be. Depends on what you call big.
I think I'm going back to monster hunting.
Oh,
Fuck arenas.
I can join you in the monster hunting. I do enjoy the large monster killing.
Oh, you make some good coin.
It is my clan's duty.
That's my hobby.
Well, my patron did ask me to acquire fame through the arena. I don't suppose there's any... This is quite unprecedented as far as the arena has gone, I'm assuming. I wonder if he'll be pleased with this kind of fame? I'll have to commune with my
Did you
patron
say
later.
smited?
I think we might be the first group to refuse the order during the arena and be successful and live from it.
I'm rather
I mean-
proud of myself, actually.
I'm proud of you too. Also,
God damn it.
Sanuri is going to take half of her coin pile and shove it over towards the knoll. I owe you my life. But this is all I can offer currently.
Deal.
I think I liked it when he giggled more.
Okay.
I don't
So-
like the bartering giggle.
So Cassandra is going back to the nomadic tribes of the lawless north. Longzhao, are you going home?
I'm gonna stick with
Sanuri.
yeah, that one. I'm sorry, I put the book away already.
Well, so then the question there lies, do you stay within Romana to do your monster hunting, or do you...
I say we start in Romana and move our way out.
Yes. There's plenty to be slayed.
Go where the
including in-
contracts are.
Yes, that is true. I do enjoy monster slaying.
Although, to be honest, if I run into you guys again after I find my home, I wouldn't mind joining you. Kind of
course.
fun to
Oh.
fight alongside.
That's good. I thought you were going to say you might have to kill us. I was going to say I beg to
No.
differ. I'm sorry.
I think there's only one of us that she wants to kill.
No, maybe just hit you over the head.
I'll take that deal.
Wonderful.
Ladron, what do you want to do?
See the world burn.
Okay, I vote we kill the giggling hyena.
Murder.
No one will miss it. No, not really.
I'm assuming he's staying at the Colosseum to fight.
No.
By the sound of it. No? Okay.
He wants to go back west. He wants to become the next big bad
Oh,
with all those earnings that he just got.
he's rich with his 600 gold.
Actually, it's more than that now.
Leith?
Well, I do have to commune with my patron to see if he's pleased with this amount of fame, if he wants me to get more fame, a different kind of fame, or if I've just failed him entirely. Depending on what my patron says. If I'm free to go, do as I please. Monster hunting doesn't sound bad.
Yes, do me a favor though. No more giant demons you can control.
Yes, no more demons.
Okay, I have spells where I can control them. I have spells where I can't control them. I'll try and find the balancing act and, operate within it.
No bad demons.
Well, technically,
You're kind of scary enough for me to say, yeah, I can deal with that.
yes. I do believe you are what he calls a dummy mummy.
With that,
Okay.
so
Yes.
a long day of revelry, eating, drinking, discussing your plans. Ladron, you head back west with your mountains and piles of money. Sanuri, Longzhao, and Leth, the three of you set out to hunt, very easily finding jobs all across Romana that would require some expertise. Cassandra, your main goal is to head north. If you wish, as the other three are around hunting, if there's a monster on the way to the northern wall that you have been permitted to cross and return to, you could always travel with them, fighting monsters as you go along. They see you off. You're able to make it back into your territory, try to find your tribe if they still exist, or find yourself a new tribe, or start your own tribe, whichever the case may be. But with that, we're going to end for the evening. It was a very, very long session, lots of combat. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all for playing tonight with my ridiculousness and
Well, that was
slight
fun.
overzealousness of combat encounters. Any closing comments, concerns, announcements? Okay.
Telly ho.
Well, thank you all so much for joining us. We will be back theoretically next Friday for Tales of Archeron, so long as there's no scheduling conflicts at our normal time. Pez plays probably during the week with something.
Awesome.
As the shadowy blur down there does a praise the sun motion. So until the next time we go live, join the Discord if you want to pop in and chat with us. We're always looking for people to hang out with and do stuff with. And until we go live again, have a good night, good weekend, stay safe, happy holidays. Good night, everybody!
Goodbye.